platforms, I mean, not on Twitch. Obviously, we're live on Twitch. Right. So let's start this off. Right here. Why waste your time? I know you're gonna be mine. No, you're gonna... Okay. TikTok Live Studio, TikTok, YouTube. How are we doing anyway? Usually I'm not live on Saturdays, but obviously because I'm not live tomorrow, at least in the afternoon tomorrow, we're going to do a Saturday stream, which I am going to start implementing Saturday streams into rotation because they do well. The reason I stopped doing them is because it's just the platforms are oversaturated. Like, everyone's just live. It's just difficult getting on FYP. You know, we do still get decent numbers, but discoverability is... You're outperforming 96% of creators. Cool. Appreciate that. Why waste your time? Right. We're live on YouTube. Yay, nay. Nay, yay. Let me select the game real quick. I don't know why I have to do this every time I go live on YouTube, because it should automatically do it. But I literally have to do it every single live. It just doesn't keep the original settings. But it's okay. It is okay. We're fine. Right. That. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Gucci. That goes there. I should look for like a just starting screen. That's what I should do. Really. Like a little 5-minute. I could pretty much set up a stream in 5 minutes. Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy. What is up anyway? Happy Thursday to you. Saturday. What the fuck am I talking about? Happy Saturday to you guys. How you doing? All right, let me close that. Let me close that. Do we need Steam open? Yeah, pretty much. Close Xbox. Don't even know why Xbox was open at all. What's up, Callum? How you doing? See you just scrolling, buddy. How's your Saturday going, bud? Right. Yo, Jingles, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the likes. Guys, if you are loading into the screen, do spam the likes. Likes are very important, especially at the start of streams. Helps you get onto the FYP quicker if you are a TikTok streamer. Secrets. I've bought something. So, do you know that I basically don't wear headsets, right? I don't wear headsets. I haven't really worn headsets since I gave up. I say gave up. I don't really play FPS games anymore. And that is what headsets are for, you know? FPS games. So, I've bought this, right? I've bought IEMs because apparently everyone's bigging up IEMs. So I've went out there. I've bought some IEMs. They're called Tanzu One Ear. Apparently they're really good. They're one of the top 3 IEMs you can get currently at like a budget. I didn't want to spend like £100 on IEMs because I don't know whether I like them. So I bought these. We're going to check them out. Go Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nah, fuck that. Right, so we're going to open these on stream. Let me just open the box and show you guys. Because we are going to plug them in and test them out. Apparently it doesn't want to open. Oh, very cool. Right. We are IEM people. Look at what it comes in, bro. Look at this. That's pretty sick. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Nice. Right, those are the IEMs. There's the carry case. Very cool. Very cool. Nice, bro. Nice. Right, let's plug these bad boys in. So they come with a carry case. Like, if you are going to take them somewhere. We're not going to do that, though. Right, let's put the wire in. Yeah, what's up, TikTok? How you doing, bro? Make sure you're spamming the likes. Let me just plug these headphones in. Or earphones, IEMs. I don't know what the bloody hell they're called. These are my first IEMs that I've ever had, so this is going to be interesting. Threaded cable. Wicked. Wicked. Like that. I guess you have a DAC for them? No, so this Elgato Wave microphone has obviously a headphone port, so we're just going to plug it into there. A lot of people have been saying, though, that you should be using USB-C, and these are just straight, you know, analog. So we'll see. Pokemon is the best MMO. Pokemon isn't an MMO. Unless you're playing Pokemon Online. Right, guys, hang on a minute. I just need to plug in my IEMs. Does it matter whether they're left or right? Chat, does it matter whether it's left or right? Or is it just whatever? Does it matter? Like, because one side is red and one side is blue. Does it matter at all? Yo, I need an IEM expert. What game is this? Yes, it matters. Oh, fuck. Red is right. Thank you. What side is this? This is left. This is left. Okay, so red is right, so blue is left. Got it. All right, thank you. The game is called Throne and Liberty, for anyone asking. It's called Throne and Liberty. It's currently probably the best MMO out in terms of graphics and combat, anyway, if you're looking at the entire game. Where Winds Meet? Nah, fuck Where Winds Meet. Why would I play that? That's dog shit, bro. Hang on a minute. I'm plugging these in. Plugging these in. Testing them out. Okay. So we have got like a bunch of earphones for these. I'm breaking everything. Yo, look at these. Crazy. You didn't understand the game? It is called Throne and Liberty. See, I have quite small ears. So to me, I'd probably use these small ones right here. Have I played Hades 2? No. So we've moved away from headphones because, like, when I'm streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, having a headset on, like, you'll notice a lot of streamers will wear hats so they don't have like the weight on their head. Yo, Supreme, thank you so much for the galaxy. Like, people like Nick Merckx, Tim the Tap Man, you'll notice a lot of people, they prefer to wear hats because they wear headsets and they play FPS games. I don't play FPS games anymore. So we've moved over to IEMs just to check out if they're any good or not. Nothing is better than WoW. This is better than WoW, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh my God, can these go on? Bro, look at this. Right? The earpods don't really go on there. Bro, what? How the hell do you get these on here? Listen, I'm an IEM noob, okay? I'm an IEM. Who in here uses IEMs? Is there anyone in chat right now that uses IEMs instead of headset? Supreme with a Ramadan moon, my guy. I like my MMO less British. What's wrong with British MMOs? This is Korean. Bro, this doesn't even go on here. Like, engagement baiting? I do. How the fuck do you get these earpieces on these headphones? They don't even fit. What camera do I use? I use an Elgato 4K camera. It's 180 on Amazon. You can probably pick it up used, though. Just buy a used one on eBay. Save yourself like 50 quid. Dude, that's a fucking game name. Yo, thank you. Well, I didn't even know what that is. Snow Blossom? Love you, Supreme. How the hell? Hang on, I need to do this real quick. Bro, what? These don't fit. Oh no, I got it. Right, so that's what we bought, right? They're called the Tanzu One Ear Bass Edition. That's what it's called. And we are going to test them out on stream. I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, I'm not paid by the company. If I think these are crap, like, I've got a pair of... So this is my headset, right? This is a £150 Corsair HS80 Max gaming headset. And the problem is, gaming headsets are only good if you're playing FPS games, right? And they're extremely heavy on your head. So I don't really want to wear headphones when I'm just playing, like, general MMOs. But I would still like to have some form of audio. So we have gone with just some cheap IEMs. They're a decent brand, but they're only about like £40. Don't buy IEMs, chat. Don't buy it. Throne Liberty? Yes, Throne Liberty. It's an AI. What's an AI? Me? Fuck, I wish I was AI, mate. At least I wouldn't die then. You know, you just live forever. As long as you got enough RAM. Bro! Why is this so difficult to try and get these damn IEM things? Look, if I show you, okay, look, I'm trying to do that, but it doesn't fit. How's your Saturdays going anyway? Bro, I just want to plug them in, brother. Here we go. I think I got it. No, I ain't got it. I give up. I'm fucking giving up, chat. I swear to God, I'm giving up. Bro, I'm having a mental breakdown here. I swear to God. I'm having a breakdown trying to get this damn earmuff on. Come on, bro. How much are the devs paying me? Nothing. I haven't spoke to any developers about this game. Oh my God! It's not working. It's thrown in the B. Yeah, it's thrown, mate. It's thrown. I'm giving up. I'll send these damn things back. False advertisement. I swear to God. Yo, thanks for... Oh, I see we're going through this again. What's up, Matthew? At the minute, I'm going through the fact that I can't get this damn earpod on this fucking IEM. I say that and then instantly do it. I literally say that and then instantly get it on. Yeah, it's on. Right, sweet. Let's plug this bad boy in. Right, let's plug this bad boy in. I've never worn an IEM in my life. Someone said red is right, so this is blue. How the fuck do you wear these? Chat, how do you wear IEMs? Aren't they meant to, like, go around your ears or some crap? Let me see. Right, they're plugged in. How the hell are you supposed to do it? You won't say it? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. What won't I say? Oh. Yeah, I don't think the wire is long enough. This is gonna be a problem if the wire isn't long enough. Like, cause I sit quite far back from my monitor. Yeah, they're actually really comfortable. From my first experience of wearing IEMs, these are actually really comfortable. Zadak, scam with the name? Scam with the name? What are you talking about? Am I streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. Hang on a minute. Let me switch my audio real quick. Yo! These are actually sick. Is this WoW? No. Okay, so we are playing the game now. This game is called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is a free-to-play MMO, and I rate it as probably one of the most viable, if not the most viable MMO currently with the most potential. And the reason being because it's probably the MMO with the best graphics currently. It's been out for a year and like 5 months, which is sick. How decent is it on controller? I'm playing on controller right now, mate. So I play on a Xbox Elite Series 2. I also play with the... I don't even know what it's called. The fucking PlayStation one. I'm a bit of a controller fanatic. I got 6 Pro controllers. I got 2 Scuffs. I've got a Razer. I've got a GameSir. I've got an Elite Series 2, and I got the PlayStation Edge because I was brought up playing controller. So, you know, I got 300 hours in Throne and Liberty. Yeah, triple that, and that's probably what I got. Is this game on PS5? It's the DualShock Edge, you know, the one with the back paddles. Yes. Oh, mate, these headphones are actually sick. Yo, Dex, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Yo, these IEMs are sick. I've never wore IEMs in my life, other than the fact that I'm using a wire, which I'm not really a huge fan of using wired stuff. These headphones are actually really cool. Thank you for the heart, me. What brand are the headphones? How much does it cost? This is a free-to-play game, mate. This is free to play, completely free. I've never actually seen you play this game. You just run around to stand on the whale. Okay. There you go. What would you like to see? If you've never seen me play this game, I'm sorry to tell you, you probably haven't been in my stream for very long, because I literally do contracts all the time. I do a lot of stuff on Sword of My Honor in terms of farming. I do a lot of combat. The difference is I'm an interactive streamer, so I talk to chat a lot. And when you do that, you don't always, you know, do gameplay. What brand are the headphones? Which headphones are we talking about? Are we talking about the new ones we've just plugged in, or are we talking about the ones that I used previous? Nah, bro, 8% of friends is talking to NPCs. No, it's not. How are you playing the game like that? Brother, if you're talking to NPCs constantly, like, you're playing the game wrong. That's fair. Have you done raids and stuff on stream? I don't usually do raids on stream because it requires a lot of finding people to do the raids with, matchmaking, waiting around for people to do it. It's coming on at certain times. So I don't really do a lot of raid stuff or stuff like that on stream because of the time requirements. Yo, Fabio, how you doing, bro? You played the event? Yes, I played the event. Yeah. Damn near the way you play. Wait, damn near the way you play? What are you talking about? Can you kill the guards? No, you can't kill the guards. I think you're thinking of Elder Scrolls on that one, brother. No, this is not ESO. My guild dominated PSN server Pippin for the vast majority of this game. Life, it sucks. It's hella dead compared to the beginning. Held throne for damn near 9 months. Longest game in history. What are we talking about? Do you know how many people come into my live streams and try to say that they were the #1 guild or the top player in a server? You may have been for a certain amount of time, but I highly doubt it. I'm sorry to tell you. I know Throne Liberty, when I see it, really had some potential. What do you mean really had some potential? The game isn't dead. Yeah, everyone's the #1 guild. Every single person that comes into my stream was either the best person in the game or the #1 guild. Flash Wave Meta open world boss PvP for the W. I've never played that. And I'm trying to do this headset real quick. What did you say the brand of headphones was? So the headphones that I were using previous to this were the Corsair HS80 Max. The ones that I'm using right now are called the Tanzu One Ear Red Line Edition. So those. And they're not bad. They're really comfortable. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wear them for like 4 hours straight though. But I just don't want to wear headphones anymore. Game is nowhere near where it was in terms of players. Super fun though. I get what you're saying. I just hate it when people say this. No game is going to have the same player base it did in the first month of release because everyone's trying to experience and figure out whether the game is for them day one. So when someone comes into a stream and goes, oh my god, the player base is less, yeah, fucking welcome to gaming. Like, everyone plays the game the day of launch because they want to know what the game's about. And then within, like, 3 months, the people who like the game and the people who didn't like the game are either playing it or they've left it. So I never understand when people talk about, like, the day of release. Like, fucking good on you, Sherlock. Right? It's dead/dying. Yeah. If you say so. If you were born stupid, I get it. Good afternoon, Just Mario. How you doing, bro? Right. Let me do this real quick. I'm having a problem with this earphone. I don't know why. This one's fine. But this one's kind of hurting. And I've only been wearing it for like 15 minutes. Not even that. Which game is it? Throne and Liberty, my friend. What server you on after the mergers? Sophia. So the server I'm on is called Sophia, mate. One moment, we're preparing everything for you. Damn, me too. Hell yeah, Mason. I can't understand the game name. Do you not understand English? Throne and Liberty! Did you get that? Just out of curiosity. Yo, Delicious, thank you for the heart, me bro. Can I see guild and kill rankings for that server? No. Because I don't give a shit about the kill rankings or the guild stuff. Last time I gave this a look, the meta for each weapon used with super restrictive. Is that the case? Not really. Depends what you want to use. I might switch these headphones out. I'm going to try this one. Throwing a bit of those who are not British. There you go. Appreciate you. I'm gonna thumbs down for the clickbait. I'll fucking cry myself to sleep, mate. Why are people so negative? What was the clickbait? What the fuck? Yeah, what was the clickbait? Just out of curiosity. Bow and spear, yes. What's up, Apple Dog? How you doing, bro? Have you seen the leaked photo of the full map for this game? No. Leaked photo? Final Fantasy? No, I don't play Final Fantasy. Shit game. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what earbuds I'd prefer the most. Dude, it's fucking huge. That's what she said, mate. That's what she said. Shit, I've already lost a headphone. Yeah, I've already lost a headphone. What game is it? Throne and Liberty, mate. Sorry, I'm just testing out some different earbuds quickly because I just got these today. I'm trying to find which ones are comfortable in my ears. Throne and Liberty, played it when it was new a couple months ago. Kind of boring. Got any better? If you found this game boring, it's just not for you. It's like I find Elden Ring boring. I think the only thing good about Elden Ring is probably some of the bosses, but the game is, to me, quite shit. I don't see the hype. And they're releasing a new DLC for it, which is fucking crazy. How many DLCs has that game had now? I don't even know. What game is it? Throne and Liberty, mate. Game's Throne, bro. Oh my god. No one told me IEMs were so much of a pain in the ass, bro. One DLC. It's got 2 DLCs and another one on the way. Night Rain is considered a DLC. For co-op. Elden Ring? No. Nothing is boring with friends. I don't have friends. I've got family. Oh, shit. Bro! Oh my god. Throne Liberty is considered dead? No. Throne Liberty isn't considered dead. No. I don't know who told you that. It's false information. They're lying to you. Oh my fucking god. These IMMs, bro. I don't know who you spoke to, but they're lying. Only one of those believe it. What are you playing? Throne and fucking Liberty. Family is better. Nah, I do have friends, but a lot of them don't actually play video games. They've tried to, but they're just not into it. They're not video game people. All right. World's Strongest Copium Warrior. Thank you. What game is it? Throne and Liberty, mate. The game is called Throne and Liberty. At Zadak, what's up? Gonna need to run some dungeons or something. I'll run some dungeons. Can you fly in Throne and Liberty? You don't necessarily fly. You more like you glide. So you can turn into some kind of flying character, but I'll show you real quick. So I'll fast travel to... Holy shit. I'll fast travel over here and I'll just show you the way they're flying, as they call it. You glide? Yeah, you glide. You slowly descend. Average, very grindy and repetitive. Welcome to fucking MMOs. Like, what you've just said, I don't want to call you stupid this early on in the stream, but you are aware that every single MMO ever created is designed for grinding and repetitive, right? What are you doing when you're playing an MMO? You are grinding bosses. You are farming PvP. You are doing side missions to get stuff. Yeah, welcome to MMOs, brother. If you don't like grinding, go play an RPG where you kill one boss, get their weapon, happy fucking go Larry, see you later. An MMO, you've got to kill the boss like 10, 15, 20, 30 times to get the stuff you want. That is what an MMO is about. Right, so anyway, the gliding, this is what you do. No. Okay, that didn't work because for some reason my controller disconnected mid-flight. Reset. Zaddy the baddie, how you having a good day? I'm having a good day. Is it any good by now? Oh my god. Yes, the game is good. The game is fantastic. Does look pretty bad, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Right, so you don't necessarily fly. You can see that we're slowly descending. That is the flying mechanic. You can boost yourself a little bit upwards, but it requires stamina. So you do have a stamina bar when you are flying. And then you kind of slowly just end up on the ground. Is this Crimson Desert? Yo, 550 people on YouTube. How are you not subscribed to me? Just out of curiosity, okay? 550 people, no subs? How much is the grind? It's... I wouldn't say it's extensive, but yeah, you do need to do a lot. Yeah, no sub for you, Devin. I don't give a shit about your sub, mate. Okay, we don't care about your sub, brother. I don't want to sub, I'm just watching. Okay. That's okay, mate. You'll be alright. Yo, decent headsets. I'm definitely going to have to turn them down, though. They're way too loud for me, can't lie. Like, I'm more of a 60% headphone audio. This isn't even 100%. Oh my god, my headphones are on 70%. Why are they so loud? Game name, Throne and Liberty. Where Winds Meet for those who are. I don't play Where Winds Meet. That game is doggy doo, bro. I wouldn't play that. If you like Where Winds Meet, go for it. I'm just not like a huge fan, in all honesty. Skyrim. Bro, is it worth update driver? Damn. Bro, where is it? Bro, is it worth it to start Throne and Liberty beginning now? Yes. If you want to play Throne and Liberty, join the Sophia server so I can play with you. Reconnect device. Chat, what headphones am I using? Microphone voice mod. Apparently I'm using voice mod, but it wants me to reconnect my device. Please make sure your Wave device is disconnected during the installation. Are you shitting me? Chat, hold on a minute. Right. Is that working now? Is it working now?
Welcome to the party.
No. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Right. Is that working now? We're fixed. Yeah? Yo, what the f... Clipboard, gain, output device. Yo. Goddamn software, bro. Don't be a streamer. It's terrible for you. Right, anyway, back to streaming. We're good. Okay, it's fixed. Yeah, for some reason, like, it was trying to update the driver, but it was just getting stuck until literally just then. But we're good now. Yo, thank you for the follows, bro. Appreciate you. Support him a lot. Guys, Alt F4, please. Okay. Am I going to play Crimson Desert? Yes, I've already purchased Crimson Desert. They're not going to give me the game. I bought it on loaded.com, and they're going to give me the game the day of the launch. Apparently, if you're UK, by the way, Crimson Desert isn't actually releasing till 10 p.m. our time. What happened to the High Guard stream? High Guard closed down like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, bro. Which is unfortunate because the game was actually really decent. Really, really decent. It's a shame, honestly, that that game has closed down. Very underrated. Are you forbidden from saying the name of the game? Yes. If I say the name of the game, I will be killed in my sleep, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a problem. Definitely a problem. Is that rage bait? No. The game's called Throne and Libby. So people on YouTube, if you want to see what the game name is, all you got to do is click the 3 dots in the top right-hand corner and press description. It literally tells you. Like, no one's hiding it, bro. If you're on Twitch, it literally says the game name. The only place it doesn't say the game name is on TikTok. But everywhere else, it works fine. Right, anyway, reading chat. Game is Quinfall. I have Quinfall, it sucks. HG was a fail from the first trailer. Highguard was a fail from the first trailer. Mate, the hate for Highguard is so forced, it's unbelievable. That game was as good as, I would say, Apex Legends. The difference is Apex Legends have been around for a long time. It kind of came out and had a sustainable player base from the fact that it was been out for like, what, 8 years? Whereas Highguard was a new game that was trying to get into the hero shooter franchise, like Overwatch, like Marvel's Rivals, like Apex, and people just overly hate it because it had bad optimization day of release. And the thing is, a lot of games, sorry to tell you, a lot of games have bad optimization on release, and then they update it as you go along. So when people review a game going, oh my god, the quality is so bad, yeah, welcome to fucking gaming, mate. Like, give them a chance. Literally within a week, they'll fix it. But instead of doing that, people don't want to wait, and they just complain about it. Right. So, these were the headphones I bought. If anyone wants to know, they're called the Tanzu One-Ear Red Lion. They are the bass edition because I do like a bit of bass. But comfort, I don't really like wearing IEMs for a long period of times. I'm going to see if these hurt my ears or not. We might get into a collection of IEMs. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the heart me. The Moose, thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate you, my guy. Much love.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful.
Highguard was a great game. This game isn't a dead MMO. No. I didn't think it was about optimization. Why it didn't do well? A lot of people just didn't enjoy it. But that makes absolutely no sense to me because people who like Marvel's Rivals, people who like Overwatch, and people that like Apex Legends, it was practically a similar game. It was a hero shooter where you have to, you know, destroy a base. I don't see the issue with it, personally. Did it deserve to close? No. I think it needed time. You said it was, if you said it was as good, wait, can't speak. If you said it was maybe good as, that's not good enough to pull people away. No, the thing is, when people are dedicated to a game, they don't want to explore other games. Like, their mind is so shut down on trying different stuff. It's like people who like Elden Ring will say, oh, every other Souls game is shit other than the Dark Souls franchise. They think Lies of P is crap. They think Lords of the Fallen is crap. They are so fucking dick riding one game that they enjoy that they're not just enjoying the franchise. Right? And it's the same with people who play Apex and Marvel's Rivals and Overwatch. Overwatch players will literally shit on Overwatch. No, Marvel's Rivals. Right? Apex players don't want to leave Apex. But they like that kind of hero shooter franchise. They just don't want to branch out. So whenever a new game that comes out in that genre, they just instantly dislike it because they think, oh my god, this is going to destroy the game that I love. Rather than just going, right, this is another game in a franchise I enjoy. Let's go test it out. It's stupid. Ever since I saw you playing it, gotta love the British and their takes. Yes.
Let's finish preparations.
You would love Code Vein. Never played it. Apex players now go to Marathon. Marathon is a good game. I mean, if you're a fan of Destiny or that kind of hero shooter gameplay, then you will like Marathon. Yes, Revive Wake. I don't know what the fuck that is. And for a dead game, I don't get how, like, these people are just AFK waiting for some bosses right now, and you guys are saying this is a dead game. This is only one part of the city. There's another part up there where most people actually chill out. There's 3 different cities that you can go in. So people saying this is a dead game, it's not at all. The game isn't dead in any way, shape, or form. So there's this city, which is Herber Village. This is the main city. You've got Castleton down here, which is the starter city. There are a lot of people chilling. And then you've got another city over here, which is for the guilds, right? So there's 3 main cities in this game. And this is just a load of people chilling out here. So I don't know why people think this is a dead game, bro. Oh, it's raining over here, fam. A load, it's less than 20 people. Brother, there's more than 20 people just standing here. What are we talking about?
Are you interested in
Permanently AFK bots? No, they're not AFK bots, bro. There's no reason to bot in this game. Game has 5k players at the minute. Okay, I can't deal with stupidity today, okay? You're looking at fucking Steam DB. This game is free to play on consoles as well. That website does not show you the player base of consoles. Please, I can't deal with stupidity today. Let's just have a relaxing stream of semi-intelligence people. Thank you. Please, bro. Not today. Oh my god. Mixes. I'll get a wave link. Chat put. Right. "95% will be on PC." No, they won't. You are literally so stupid. There is more people that play this game on consoles, and everyone knows that. If you had any kind of form or intelligence, it would be, you know, fantastic. Everybody knows, even the community, the people who review games, they know that the player base is always bigger on consoles because consoles is a bigger platform for people because it's easy accessible. It's cheaper. People with PCs. PC gaming is better, but consoles dominate in terms of numbers. So when you're saying 95% of people play games on PC, you're so fucking stupid. Honestly. How much they paying you to ride the game? They're paying me 0.000000 per hour. It's factual evidence. Hate did not kill Highguard. Highguard's trailer kind of killed Highguard. How did Highguard's trailer kill Highguard? Oh, you're going to have to elaborate on that one. Right, I'm going to do some contracts. I'm going to do that one. They're dwarfs. Let's see if we can get everything to do the dwarfs in one area. Right, we'll grab that one. Dwarfs. We're going to go kill Gimli. Dwarf Brawler right there. Dwarf Sniper. Okay, we'll do that one. So it's crazy hate off the bat. People just hate everything, mate. Honestly, we're in a hate community. People just hate everything in the world. Right. I'm killing all the dwarfs. I'm sorry to tell you. Gimli's getting owned today. Right. All set. What game is this? Throne Liberty. Can I join your clan? Yes. We're on Sophia. Let me guess, the hate for this game is forced. Yeah, 100% forced. The hate for this game is just from lack of intelligence and not understanding what the game's actually about. Yeah, 100%. If anyone played this game and understood the mechanics of this game, you would have a completely different opinion. Like, the biggest argument with this game is it's pay to win. If you think it's pay to win right now... mate, you're on some fucking, you know, some heavily strong stuff. What clan name? Project Lazarus, mate. It would be irresponsible of me to, as a gamer, to say this game was not pay to win. It's not pay to win. Any beginner tips? So, complete the main story as quickly as possible. That's going to be your leveling. You don't really gain EXP and levels from killing mobs in this game. They're all about loot and materials. You are going to get your levels from doing the main quest line. The worst game ever? Don't fucking watch it then. Problem solved. I've already done my research from the third broadcast, bro. Seriously, not fooling anyone. Who? Me? What are we talking about? For my first broadcast? Yeah, what's going on over here? Wait, I want to join in. What are you talking about? You've done research since the first broadcast? It's just a 10-cent World of Warcraft clone. Well, then you could argue that World of Warcraft just copied EverQuest and Neverwinter. So Neverwinter is more similar to World of Warcraft than World of Warcraft is, and Neverwinter came first. So just forget it, man. If you like it, then play it, you know. Or Jacob, I will. Like, that's kind of obvious. Again, with dumb questions. If I like it, then play it. Of course I am. I wouldn't play the game for 7 months if I didn't enjoy it, and then you're actively just in YouTube chat just trying to get me to not like the game. Like, if you like the game and someone was just sitting there just trying to tell you how bad it is and not to play it, I would argue, why the fuck are you in this stream? You don't need to watch. Would I actively be playing a fucking game for 7 months if I didn't like it? Right? I don't get... What the fuck? Come on, bro. What's the best earring in PvP? Do you play with viewers? Yeah. I mean, if you have this game and you're in our server, join up, man. I don't care. This game is pay to win. So's your mum. But we're not complaining about it. She charges £4.99 per BJ. You know what I'm saying? She's pay to win. The difference with this game is when I do it, I'm not going to get fucking herpes. Oh shit. Dude's got a fragile ego. Now I just match the energy that people put out, mate. If people come in with that energy and they don't like it when they get back, don't fucking cry about it. Like, you come into my stream talking shit. Don't get all fucking bitter when you get the same energy you put out. Don't play the fucking victim when you're the one that started the shit. Right? Fuck. Come on, bro. Period. Exactly. Or just ignore it. Nah, fuck that. Why would I ignore it? It's entertaining to me. Come on, bro. Right, let me kill these. I've got to do this mission. Oh, I don't need to kill him. Zadak is view botting. Brother, if I was view botting, I would have more than 500 people in my chats, okay? If I was view botting, I'd have like 5k, 50k, 100k, okay? No one's view botting. Like, we average anywhere between 200 and 600 viewers across all platforms. That ain't a view bot, brother. That's just general just streaming. Dude, you are. Looks the number. What are you talking about? Brother, how would I be fucking view botting when I've only got like 500 people? You'd need money for that. Exactly. I don't even get paid for views. The numbers? What about the numbers? What are you talking about, bro? Is there PvP in this game? Yes, there's a heavy PvP scene in this game. Heavy PvP scene. Yes, you are. It goes from 231 down to 118 in an instant. It's called streaming to YouTube Shorts, mate. People scroll in and out constantly. There's never a sustaining number in terms of live viewers when you are streaming in a portrait or vertical mode, right? So when you are literally on a form like YouTube Shorts and people are scrolling in, they watch for like a few minutes, cool, next one. People might watch for like 20 seconds, scroll to the next one. People might watch for 30 minutes. It is an ever fucking constant rotation of people in and out. So we can go from 500 people down to 100 people, go back up to 200 people, go down to 80 people, go up to 300 people. People don't just sit there and watch 4-hour streams constantly all day. They've got shit to do. When you are in a short form stream program, people are looking for entertainment for short periods of time. So they'll watch for maybe 5 minutes, and then they've got to go to the shop. Or they'll watch for something, and then they'll go. People who stream to places like Twitch and people who stream to like YouTube in portrait mode, those are the loyal fan base that are going to sit there and watch you for a long period of time when you're in that format. Those are people that are looking to watch streams for long periods, right? When you are streaming to vertical, it is, I'm not going to say low attention span, but they're looking for quick entertainment for short periods of time. I don't get why I've got to explain that. But okay. Tell me you are paid by the game developer without telling me you are paid by the game developer. I'm not paid by the game developer. I've got 985 subs with views that don't drop below 100. It's because I know how to get people into streams, mate. I know how to get people into vertical formats. I do get that the amount of subs that I have and the viewers that we get is not in terms always that high. But when you understand algorithms and you know how to get people's attention on games, you can generate decent numbers, and then it's your job to sustain those numbers to get people integrated into your content. It's nothing to do with view botting. It's just understanding psychology and the algorithms of YouTube short formats. right? What's the name of the game? We're playing Throne and Liberty, my guy. He 100% works for the game company. Mate, you can literally join the Throne and Liberty Discord and you can see creators in there. I'm not even one of them. I'm not in their creator program. They don't sponsor me. I've never had a conversation with Throne and Liberty. I've emailed them about their creator program and they actually ignored me. I am their biggest TikTok creator literally on the fucking planet. In terms of live numbers, like viewers on Throne and Liberty, I am their biggest creator on the fucking planet and they ignored the request. So, no, I do not work with the company. I don't know why people are hating, literally commenting at 100, 200 viewer YouTuber. It's weird. He works for the company. Okay. For fuck's sake, bro. Why Spearbow? Because I like playing PvE and I like playing solo. My build right now is a solo DPS where I can heal. Like, I can tank Burkant floor 1 and 2 by myself without having any kind of tank or healer or DPS with me. Because I just use explosive, the explosive spear. And all I got to do is after I do a mob is this, right? And then I'm fully healed. So this is a solo PvE AoE build. Guys, Amadon wouldn't part with a toxic streamer like him. Yeah, facts. Mate, do you think this is new? My own TikTok agency don't want people to know what TikTok agency I'm with because I'm that controversial, because I won't be filtered and I'm my own personality, okay? I've literally had my own TikTok agency say that they don't necessarily want me to promote diversity because I'm very controversial. So no, yeah, I'm probably like a sponsor's worst fucking nightmare. He is view botting and saying it's paid to win. Brother, how am I view botting? Apparently having 500 viewers is view botting. Throne Liberty is paid to win. It's not paid to win. But I get what you're saying. Early on, this game was pay to win. Like when the game came out and the auction house was enabled, then it's not anymore pay to win because everyone has those weapons. Everyone's already got a high weapon mastery, already have like high runes and traits and stuff like that. So right now, buying the best weapon isn't inherently going to make you kill every person in the game. Okay? It's not. It's not. Hey Zad, it's been a while. What's up? Chaotic. How you doing, bro? Rage bait successful. I'm a view bot. Okay. And you pay to win players aren't PvE players. Okay. I feel like a view bot sometimes. Why am I getting proclaimed that I'm a view bot? What is happening? People now think I'm view botting. Played this game. It doesn't drop below 100 viewers. Mate, I had like 50 people in my stream last night. What are we talking about? Apparently, someone can't stream to decent numbers without being a fucking view bot? What? What? Because they know it trigger use. View botter, no doubt. Oh, suck it. I'm not view botting, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I've got no more contracts. I've done 60 contracts. Oh, no. That means we've got to do Burkant. We've got to do Burkant. This song, decent numbers. Then go play a different game if it's pay to win. Why people bitch and cry about a game if you don't like it? Perfect. There's 1,000 different games. I'm a view bot. Slip, do you have schizophrenia? Like, what the fuck? Or you could pay to be able to more contracts. Genuine question, though, right? Because we're on the subject of view botting. How does view botting work? Like, do you go to a website? Is it like buying followers? Like, you go to a website and you just pay an amount for people to come into your live streams? Everyone that is watching, spam W. Let's prove him wrong. Okay. You tell me. You have one botted view. Okay. You pay people individual to view. You pay individual to view. WW. Is it dungeon-like or WoW on the game? Is it dungeon-like WoW on the game that you can get loot? Yes. Killing things, it gets you loot. Gonna keep yapping or actually give the name of the game. Throne and Libby. Bro just has viewers because he doesn't tell the name. It's called Throne and Libby. There you go. Throne and Liberty. Came out in 2024, September. Been out for a year and, what, 5 months? It's free to play. It's cross-play. It's on all platforms. You can join our server. You can join our guild. What my guild is about, we did have a guild, and there is a weird system. If you're AFK in the game as a guild leader, they will actually give the guild leader role to someone else if you're too inactive, which I don't mind that, but I took 3 months off the game. So my guild that was a level 20 guild with tier 3, they gave it to someone else. I don't know if that person's still running it, but we'll have a look. So my guild is actually... oh, I can't search it. Search. Right, so my guild is called... Oh my god, come on, keyboard and mouse. Where's my mouse? There. So my guild was called Calanthea for the server Calanthea. Right? So there's one person in it. This is my guild. But because I was AFK, they gave the guild to someone called... I don't even know. So what it's about is if you're new to the game and you want to get into guild raids and you want to do guild events and you like other guilds don't want to invite you, just join mine. Right? Just join mine, and then when we're on for the event, we will message you and you can do all the stuff. If you're inactive for about 2 weeks, we will kick you out of the guild because there's a lot of people that want to join, and I can't just have inactive people that aren't really playing the game. So if you play the game, you can join our guild and do everything. If you're going to be inactive, you will have probably get removed. Yo, Human, thank you for the follow. What server am I on? I am on Sophia. So I was on a server called Calanthea. Calanthea and Zephyr got merged into a server called Sophia. They reduced the servers by 50% to increase the population. There was about 12 servers per region. And all of them had like maybe 2,000-3,000 people on. So they merged them together. So everyone has like a decent player base now. FPS Matt, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you do like the content, if you do like this game, if you like MMOs, do drop me a follow or a sub. 100% he view bots. Yeah, Slip, you're boring now, mate. Yeah, I mean, we've been live for an hour. You've been saying it for about 30 minutes. It's all good. I'm going to start this game last week, so happy to see videos about it in 2026. Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Right, what have we got to do? There is an event going on right now. We're probably going to jump into one of them. There is a wolf hunting event going on right now. It's been on for 8 minutes, so we're going to go do that. The wolf hunt event. So in this game, again, you can't see it, but on my left-hand side, there is events going all around the map. There's an event here. There's an event up here. There's an event there. I'm going to just go to the wolf hunting one. You've got to kill wolves, get their pelts, and then deposit them. You are in competition with people also doing it, and if you get like top 3, you get a pretty decent amount of loot. So, this is the wolf hunting contest. Basically, just kill wolves. What? Right, here we go. So this is going to go on for 16 minutes. Let's see if we can get first place. See if we can get first place. There is going to be a lot of people doing this in different areas. I'm hoping to get either top 3. What is the name of the game? Throne and Liberty, my friend. Right, I'm gonna go up this way. I do have an area that I like doing this event in, and it's literally over here to the left. What game is this? It is called Throne and Liberty, mate. Currently just doing the Wolf Hunt event. Is it on PS5? Yeah, my main character's on PS5, mate.
Thank you for your help.
Can you attack other players? No. So the way the PvP works in this game is at night time. All of the dungeons become PvP. Also, there's a dedicated island to PvP that where if you're on there and it's at night, it will be open PvP no matter what. But all of the PvP happens in either events or at nighttime. So in the day, everyone's friendly, everyone's doing stuff. And then at nighttime, you've got to get out the dungeons or else you will die. So for new players, if you do join this, there is in the right-hand corner by your map, there is a sun and night mode, which you can see, and it tells you the progress of the day and the night. So if you're going to be in a dungeon, just keep an eye on the top right-hand side of the map, because there is a lot of PvP players that look for easy kills in dungeons, and they will farm you. Can someone write the name down? Throne and Liberty. Did they get a new raid yet? There is a new raid. It's not relatively new, though. It's a couple of months old. I'm going to try send a link in here. Go for it. If not, I'm going to send you a DM. Yo, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. You know about the quest log? The quest log? Yeah, in the game. Just checked all of Zadak's stats on Dom Studio. He is definitely Vudio. I have no idea what Dom Studio is, but okay. Yo, Slip, here's the thing, mate. If I was actually view bottom, do you really think I would leave you in my chat when you're spamming he's view bottom over and over again? If I had something to hide, I'd literally tab out, go to your profile, and just block you from my entire stream. Right? But if you want to spam his view button over and over again, you go for it, buddy. I'm engaging. I don't care about your engagement, to be honest with you, mate. Is this Crimson Desert? No, no, no. We'll be playing Crimson Desert in like 5 days, brother. 5 days we'll be playing Crimson. We are doing the wolf hunting contest. This is going to last 13 minutes. You guys got to kill a bunch of wolves, get their pelts, and then deposit them. We currently have 175 pelts. 175 pelts, my guy. Just finished Borderlands. What a fun game. Yo, Borderlands is so underrated. Who in chat actually likes Borderlands? I only learned like a few days ago that apparently Borderlands had a bad launch. I was like, what? Mate, I was playing it to like 300 people. It was a vibe. What are we talking about? Can you explain what you did on the 5th of March? No? You can't say Borderlands is woke trash. There is nothing woke about Borderlands. What are you talking about? If you're on about woke stuff, thank you for the link, by the way. I'm going to tap it. I'm going to tap it real quick. By the way, copy the link and send it to me in like 10 minutes. I just want to get top placement in this event, and then I'll click the link for you. Borderlands underrated. I think Borderlands 4 is underrated, yeah. I actually think that Borderlands, the series, is actually really underrated. To be honest with you.
Thank you for your help.
There is a ton of issues. What are the issues with Borderlands? Every time I see your stream, you're hating on the game.
Please accept this in return.
What fucking game am I hating on? I'm talking about Borderlands. Borderlands is a brilliant game. Performance. I never had any performance issues with Borderlands on launch. I was running 180 FPS at 1440p ultra settings day one of launch. My partner's PC, and she has like a low-end PC, was running 120 FPS on medium settings at 1080p. Like, where were the issues? Yeah, we are spamming these pelts, bro. We've got 300 pelts. We're easily going to get like near 1,000. The super, how can it be underrated? I don't think Borderlands is actually super popular. I think it's got a loyal player base, but I wouldn't say the player base is overly high. No cross progression. Wait, you don't have cross progression on Borderlands? Borderlands is a very known game. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a known game. Everyone knows Borderlands, but let's say, for instance, I streamed Borderlands day one of launch, right? And I was averaging the same numbers we got now, like 250, like something like that, 250, 150. And then I tried streaming the game a month later, and I couldn't even get past 40 people. Just no one was interested in it. So that shows me that they were interested on the launch, and they wanted to know what the game was about. But literally a month later, no one cared about the game. Like, we couldn't get like above 50 people wanting to watch actual content and boss farming. So to me, Borderlands has a loyal player base, but not a very big one. Kind of like most story games. Yeah, but it's a game that you can continue to play. Although it is a story game, it's an open world replayable farming game. That is what it's about. Right, we've got 9 minutes left on this wolf event. We've got 376 pelts. We can probably double that. There were no interesting games. Found better streamers. What happened? They found better streamers? Maybe. Nice marksman, bro. Love the spear spam. My build is about explosive spears. It's an AoE PvE build. But it's self-sustained. Like, I've got healing, debuff. Because I'm majority a solo player, I like running Burkant by myself. When I get this character the way I want it, with the weapon mastery and the traits I want, I'll be able to solo B3. Which is, like, one of the hardest dungeons. Sorry I'm late. Yo, Turok, all good, mate. Right, I am trying to read people's chats. If you do have any questions about this game, just put it in chat. What game? Throne and Liberty, my friend. Probably the best MMO currently out in terms of just raw potential. Best graphics in any MMO currently out. And it's got a lot of potential. A lot of potential. And it's free to play. So if you like free to play, cross-progression, cross-platform games that you don't have to pay a penny for, my guy, jump into Throne. Come join us, brother. Like the new characters you make with a boosted character. Yeah, I'm not a fan of boosting. I get what you're saying. People do boost. But it was like, you remember in Borderlands 1 where if you open matchmaking, people would join your game and they would drop you weapons, like level 1 weapons that could do 99999 damage. Like, Borderlands has always had an issue with kind of boosting. I don't get how they haven't fixed that. Oh, mate, I'm going to destroy this guy. He's going to hate me. Watch. You saw absolutely nothing. What game? Throne and Liberty. Yo, Shadow, good morning, friend. Good morning. How you doing, bud? Right, we've got 7 minutes. We've got 500 pelts. 500 pelts, chat. Where do you think we are? Where do you think we are? So there is a leaderboard who has the most pelts. It hasn't came up yet. Where do you think we are? Where do you think we're going to finish when we've got 500 pelts? Is it easier to play controller? I prefer it on controller. That's just me. Throne Liberty. Bro, name of the game. It's called Throne Liberty, my friend. Are there still many top 3? You think I'm top 3? Maybe. Number 1 or 2. I mean, we'll find out. We will find out. I was 2 with 400 after 15 minutes. Well, the leaderboard hasn't come up. Usually every like few minutes, the leaderboard will come up when people deposit. I think everyone's just farming and no one's depositing right now. Right, I got 549. And we've got 6 minutes left on the event. He's saying it so fast. Yeah, ADHD, mate. Sorry. Apologize. Throne and credit card? No, that's your mum. Okay. Apologize. Thank you. Game is called Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, free to play MMO. No, that's your mum. Yeah. Throne and credit card. Oh my god. Would anyone like his viewbot stats? Yeah, go for it. Send my viewbot stats. Go for it. Literally sitting at 110 people on YouTube. Apparently, I'm viewbotting. All right. Whatever you say. That's why game's so dead. Looks so good, though. There you go. Okay, number 1 has 534 pelts. We've got 607. We are currently, in terms of the leaderboard that has just popped up, we are in first place. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds to get more pelts. I'm not going to deposit these until the last minute to make sure that we are constantly farming. We are getting first place, boys. We are getting first place. How's the PvE scene? Fantastic, mate. We are currently in first place on the wolf hunting contest. Just could kill these. What game is this? Throne and Libby, mate. Throne and Libby. Oh, yeah, we're definitely winning. Right. I'm going to deposit here. I'm going to deposit here. There's literally a deposit right here. I'm gonna deposit just because we're standing next to it. Make sure that we're registered. Oh, no, this one's been done. Wait, what? God damn it. We need to go to the next one. Right. Where is it? Next one's over there. So let's start making our way over this way. And then we'll deposit our pelts. Did he say Throne and Libby? Yeah, we are playing Throne and Libby, mate. Throne and Libby. What's the game name? Throne and Libby, mate. Currently doing the Wolf Hunter contest. Would it be better if he would read instead of skimming and thinking I was talking about boosting in Borderlands 3? Like in Call of Duty, when I was talking about the actual game mechanic? Mate, you got to understand, when you're writing really long things and I'm streaming to 500 people, I can't read your full message. Especially when I'm also playing a video game, right? So I'm playing a game, doing a contest, talking to 500 people, trying to reply to every comment possible. Recommended weapons for someone new. Do Spear and Greatsword, mate. Spear and Greatsword is probably one of the most balanced, easiest builds to do if you like close range combat. If you're talking about being a mage, go Staff Wand or Staff Orb. If you want a healer, go Wand Bow. If you want like a damage dealer, which is also magic, you can go Staff Bow. If you want PvP, then do anything with daggers. Dagger is the main PvP weapon in this game. Staff Wand for sure. Yeah, Staff Wand is really good. I prefer the Orb as a weapon, though. I like the Staff, I like the Orb, but I'm not really a huge fan of the Wand, even though the Wand is fantastic. I would personally pick the Orb over the Wand, but that's a bit off meta right now. If you're someone who really cares about the meta, then the Orb got a really bad nerf, and so did the Crossbow. So Crossbow and Orb right now are like sub-meta. Right, we have just deposited 724 pelts. No idea what place we're in. This event ends in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm going to try and get as many as I possibly can right now. And then we're going to go deposit in the last, like, 30 seconds if we're in the area. Because I know there is people in the event doing it as well. Yeah, I'm first. I'm first right now. Second place is at 699. So I'm about 20 pelts in front of someone. But we do have another 150. So we're going to head over this way. And we're going to deposit our last pelts. See what place we got. This dude, look. This dude's probably second. Oh, he's going to be so mad. Because he is way higher than me on this character. Way higher. Right, 21 seconds. 21 seconds. Come on. Can I deposit there? Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what place we got. We had 906 pelts ending in 8 seconds. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what place we got. He view bots to get pushed on the list. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Let's see what we got. Second! There's no way we got second place. Oh my god. We were ahead by so much. We were ahead by like 150 pelts. God damn. What weapons do you recommend to start with? What kind of build do you like? Like, do you like magic? Do you like assassins, bows? What kind of stuff do you like? And I'll tell you a decent build. Is it live? Yeah, it's live. Second place when we were first, literally from the first deposit. How many did you lose by? Let me have a look. It doesn't actually say. It doesn't actually say. Okay, no, it says here. So we had 906. First place was a guy called Hugo Koss. He had 1,363. So we lost by about 400. He must have literally been farming the whole time. So we came into the event 8 minutes late. So if he was in the event for the whole time, you know, he got 8 minutes more farming, but he beat me by 400. He must have literally just not deposited whatsoever until the last second. Great Sword and Wand is fun. Yeah, it's like a single target self-healing. Second and first, same rewards. Heavy, is it pay to win? Not right now. Not right now. It was definitely like a pay to win system on the launch because of people buying the best weapons without having to farm. Right now, it's not pay to win. Everyone's already like pretty decent. PGA Tour 2025 is free now. I don't really like golf. Like, would you consider golf a sport? I see it as more as a hobby. Like, I get that it requires a lot of accuracy and knowledge to do what golf is, but I just don't think golf is a sport. Is there a free-to-play way to access fashion? No. So the fashion is literally via battle passes or purchases. This is where they make money. Like, at the end of the day, it is a free-to-play game, and they get most of their income through people buying cosmetics and battle passes. So you can't really farm fashion at all. You should get Serico. Why? Aeon 2? Nah, I don't like Aeon 2, to be honest with you. Oh. Not bad, you know. These aren't bad. I worry about wearing in-ear monitors and getting, like... If anyone wears IEMs, do you ever worry about going, like, deaf? Like, because obviously you're putting audio into your ears rather than headphones that go over your ears. I wonder if people can go deaf from wearing IEMs. At this point, the game wouldn't be considered pay to win. Yeah. At this point in the game. The day of launch and when the game came out, pay to win was definitely a thing, which is why it got so heavily review bombed that people couldn't really participate in decent PvP without putting a lot of income into it. But right now, like, a lot of people are already endgame, they're already max level, they've got the good gear, they've got the runes, they've got the traits, they've got the weapon mastery. And if some guy came in and just purchased everything in the game, what was the best, they still wouldn't really compete with people in this game. So pay to win, not really a thing anymore.
I'm alive.
Yes, they definitely go deaf. I'm having a problem with this ear, to be honest with you. Like, this ear is fine, but this ear is painful. Game looks good. I'm just casual to play. I'm a casual player, mate. Other MMOs usually play two-handed bows or, like, warlocks. So, like, mate, you can do that build that you just said. So, bow and magic is a thing. So, staff bow, you select 2 weapons in this game, is actually a meta build. So, if you want to literally be bow and magic, you can do that. That's like a hybrid. If you want to go full magic or full bow, that's a different story. I heard Throne Liberty wasn't that good. Wait, what? I've literally just had some weird message on my YouTube. Trading 315M Rainbow Pug for a base Gamma user is... What are you fucking talking about? Is this dude trying to, like, sail? Let me ban this dude. Is that the new Tibia 3D? I have no idea what Tibia is. Yeah, I have no idea what Tibia is, mate. In all honesty. Was that a bot? That was my first YouTube bot ever. Ever. I've never had someone come into my Red app and literally spam some shit like that. I get like 50 a day on TikTok. First one on the Red app. Can you do greatsword magic? You can, but it's not viable. You can do any build you want and make it good in PvE, but it depends on what you're going to do at the end game. Do you need different stats for damage based on your weapon? Yeah, you do. So the system, I'll show you right here. I want to run spear like you. It reminds me of Dynasty Warriors. Okay, so I'll show you right here. So, where is it? Character info. Oh, you can't see it. So on the left-hand side, you've got strength, dexterity, wisdom, perception, and fortitude. So if you're playing magic, you're going to focus heavily into wisdom, obviously, because it's intelligence. But you're also going to do a lot of perception, because you're mostly to do with buffing as well. I would also put a lot into, in my opinion, dexterity, so you can do criticals. But one thing you avoid when you're playing magic is strength and fortitude, because you don't really care about, you know, your health. You're going to die anyway. You're a magic character. Your whole plan as a magic character is to do as much damage and critical hits as possible before they get to you. I'm playing Orb Staff. Yeah, Orb Staff is a vibe. I'm probably going to make that character. Orb Staff is really, really decent. Did he win the Wolf event? Got second. I got second. Also, in this game, there's housing. I don't know if you guys know that. They did add a housing system with a previous update about 6 months ago. So you can purchase a house, which is completely free. More like an apartment, and you can build it. Oh, they've updated it. You can actually see players in the town hall now. You didn't used to be able to see players. So you can do whatever you want with this housing system. Put it however you want. Build whatever you want. And it's fantastic. Oi, Zadak, met in 2 IC. Bug off. GG. Yeah, GG, man. Yo, Kyle, how you doing, bro? Downloading it right now this second. Good, Ben. If you're downloading it, make sure you come to Sophia, mate. We are in the server called Sophia in EU. So if you don't mind lag or a little bit of ping and you're like NA or something, come to EU, come to Sophia, and you can join us. Is there PvP? Yeah. There's PvP. There's a PvP event happening in 28 minutes. I just joined Sophia. Awesome. I'm sure it's thrown in a bit. It's a decent game, but dead on Xbox. I play occasionally. Are you in an Xbox dedicated server, though? So on other platforms, you can pick console only. That's completely up to you. Are you biased about this game? Not really. I'm not biased towards any game. So when I look at games and when I do reviews of games, I look at what the game has in terms of graphics, combat, the backlore, the content, the map, everything. I don't just go, I like this game, it's great. If I thought the game was bad all around, I would say it's bad. No matter what. I played COD with an EU streamer. I'm not stranger to 100+ ping. Got you. Are they having a server merge? They've already done the server merge. That happened last week. I play this maybe once a week. Yeah, Throne was good, and then it just shit the bed 1k, 2 hours in the game. I just hated the way they went with the things of the game. Horrible ground, especially at Guild, World Bosses, and Wars. Fair. Crimson Desert finna end this game. Well, Crimson Desert's a single-player game, which is an RPG. So it won't end this game, because this is an MMO that, you know, you play with other people. Crimson Desert is a game you play solo. Having to explain that really stresses me out. You can't kill a game when it's not in the same fucking franchise, right? That's going, you know what? Need for Speed is going to kill Call of Duty. It really is. All right, mate. Zadak, 5 days to go. You ready? I am ready. Yeah, that was a weird thing to say. Crimson Desert's going to kill this game. Game name? Throne and Liberty, my friend. Throne and Liberty. L streamer? What do you mean by L streamer? I'm an L streamer? How? Crimson Desert is not tab targeting. Crimson Desert isn't an MMO, though. what we're talking about. I'm trying to find like the comfiest way for these headphones to go. Or earphones, sorry. W streamer, thank you. It will kill it in the sense of last players. Well, everyone's going to play Crimson Desert, mate. Even FPS players are going to play Crimson Desert, and they don't even play RPG games because a lot of them are going to do it because it's overhyped. I don't like it when games are really overhyped. I think it's going to be a good game, but I'm not a fan of very, very hyped games because it means that people get over expectations. But I think the game is going to be fantastic. I think it's going to be as good as in popularity as Elden Ring was. GTA 6 is overhyped. GTA 6 is going to be a pile of shit, mate. I'm even debating buying it. The pure fact that I have a PS5 specifically to buy GTA, knowing full well that it's going to be limited to 60 FPS, I don't even know whether I want to buy it, in all honesty. How long until it turns to night? Like 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. Right, I've got to do some dungeons. Is this WoW? No, this is not WoW. Might not even be 60 FPS. I don't know whether to just wait for PC, in all honesty. Like, who in chat, who is buying GTA? Who's buying it, just out of curiosity? I feel like the majority of people are going to say they're buying it. Me? You're buying it? I will. Do we have a price tag yet? Like, do we have a price tag on GTA? Let me have a look. I need smack my thing. I need a price tag. Right, GTA 6 will cost $100. So that's going to be what? £85? GTA 6 is £85. 100 USD in GBP. £75. That's not too bad, actually. For a game that's going to last 10 years, £75, not too shabby. I feel like they're going to pump that up to like $79.99. Losing your hearing from IEMs is the biggest myth. Is it? So I use my audio. So I looked up, you shouldn't have your audio above 60, like at all. So if you play on full blast, like 100%, apparently you slowly lose hearing over time. But if you play at 60, that's a natural hearing. GTA people are going to pay 120. I just don't know if GTA is going to be worth it, in all honesty. Right, what missions have I got to do? Kill the commander. The commander is on the right. Am I going to be able to solo the commander right now? I don't think I'm going to. I mean, we're going to give it a go. I've got no food on, so this is going to be a vibe. So this is a dungeon. This is just the first floor dungeon that I'm doing. This is a lot of what people farm at the end game, especially for contracts. I can't solo this. I can grab probably about 8 without dying if I've got my buffs on, which I don't. But I've got to kill a commander, so I'm going to put some shit on. All evasion. Put that one on. Critical hits. Do that one as well. Health recovery. That's not a bad one. Why not? HyperX Cloud is the best headphones. Nah, I disagree. I disagree. Right, let's see if I can do this without dying. I've never tried to kill the boss on this character, especially at the point I'm at right now, so it's going to be interesting. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I'm being stunned like fuck. Yeah, we're so cooked, bro. Oh, we're so cooked. To be fair, not doing bad. Yo, bro. No! Oh, at least this dude came to help me out. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. Yeah, we're dead. Is this Wisdom 101? Nah, I never played Wisdom 101. Yeah, we need a team. Fucking tosser. Why did I just get called a tosser, bro? Why did I just get called a tosser? What the fuck? Yo, thank you for the subs over on Twitch, man. I appreciate you guys. Can you pin the message in YouTube chat saying, guys, this game is called Throne and Liberty? I'll teach you guys something really good, right? So you guys are doom scrolling through YouTube shorts, right? So I'll do you a favor, okay? I love doing examples for people, so we'll show you. So you know when you're on YouTube, right here, when you're on it on your phone, right? If you see these 3 little dots in the top right-hand corner, okay? You press those 3 dots, it'll come up with description, okay? And then when you press description, it tells you the game name right there, okay? So 3 dots, description, it's right there, right? Fucking... Apparently I'm teaching classes now. Is it with the Lineage 2 devs? It is by the people who made Lineage, yeah. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. What are the only games you've ever pre-ordered? Call of Duty and Crimson Desert. I don't pre-order games at all. I didn't even pre-order Borderlands, even though I knew I was going to get it anyway. So for me to pre-order a game, the only games I've ever pre-ordered was Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1 and 2, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The new one, the remade one, not the original one. And then Crimson Desert. So I've ordered Crimson Desert. Why don't you pre-order? Oh, well, technically, I did actually pre-order Marathon. So I did actually pre-order Marathon as well. Yeah. I bought it like 2 days before release. So, yeah, I pre-ordered Marathon and Crimson Desert this year. Throne Liberty? Yeah. I heard this is pretty bad over time. Is it tab target in combat? Yeah. If you click the tab button, like the thumbstick, you will tab target. If you don't want tab targeting, just don't lock on. So it's more of a lock-on system. So do you know when you're fighting a boss and you don't want to like your camera to go away from the boss? You click it, you track it. You don't have to do that. Is it a closed beta or something? No, this is free to play. It's been out for a year. Show us some combat. I literally just came out of a dungeon like 2 minutes ago. I just started and almost died to the wolves. GG. I'm annoyed Crimson Desert comes out at 10 p.m. I get why it's coming out at 10 p.m. They're making it so that everyone... So America is pretty much the home for gaming. Like, they're always going to release it or release games at a time when Americans are at home. So it makes sense. I'm not, like, against that whatsoever. It's just annoying for everyone else on the planet trying to play games early because we have to wait on American time. So, yeah, it does suck. Right, what we've got to do, investigate the worn robe in the Herber Village underground tunnel. Herber Village underground tunnel? Where the fuck is that? Maybe I'll try it after all, skip this and latch onto New World, but yeah. I mean, New World was a good game. I mean, I'm not hating on that. If you like New World, you like New World. New World was fantastic. USA. I'm currently saving to go to Canada. I've got an amount I'm going to save before we apply. And then when I have that amount and we do the application, I'll be moving to Canada. Hopefully within the next 2 years. That's my plan anyway. Canada. To be fair, America's the side the game does. What's the name of the game? For Own Unlimited, my friend. Ooh, bugger that. Bugger that? Why? Yo, where is the underground tunnel? I swear it was like right here. Where the fuck is this mission? Oh, there, I got it. Don't blame me, mate. UK is buns now. I just don't... I think... It's not like I'm moving because the UK is buns. It's more like there's not really much variety in the UK. When you go to Canada, you have everything, right? You've got America. Literally, you can drive to America. America has everything, right? You can go from one state to another. A lot of events that I want to go to is in America. A lot of things I want to go see is in America. It's got amazing culture, in my opinion. It's got really good views. You know, I want to go visit LA. I want to go to Texas. There are so many places I want to go in America. The reason I don't want to live in America is because of obviously it's a harder immigration process. There's completely different laws over there than Canada. Canada has free healthcare, at least semi-free healthcare. America doesn't. Like if you don't have health insurance over there and you've got cancer, I'm sorry, you're fucked. At least in Canada, they give you everything other than dental and vision, and then you've just got to pay for your prescriptions, which is fine. At least I know that if I get a serious disease and with my partner having cancer in the past, if it comes back, they will treat her without having major insurance. They will just do it. You know. Come get some Texas barbecue. Yeah. So the plan, hello from Canada. What's up, Juan? How you doing, bro? So the plan is next 2 years, maximum free for me. Save up as much as possible. I am going to be doing an online class because easier process to get into Canada is to have some certain job role. So I do have a HGV driving license, so I can drive lorries. The problem with that is that doesn't transfer over to Canada. So even though I am trained and can drive lorries, you will need to retake the entire lorry test over in Canada. So my qualifications don't really mean anything. So I'm doing an online course for something else, and then we're going to be getting a job over there. Canada offers made more than take care of people. Yeah, Canada takes care of people. Plus, Canada are actually trying to open up a easier processing system for people in the UK, Australia, and there was another one. UK, Australia, and something else. I think it was New Zealand. Oh, well, you're moving to Canada? Yeah. In the next 2 to 3 years maximum. Expensive. It's about the same as the UK. So the UK is pretty much the same as Canada in terms of, like, economy. Why did I just complete an event? I didn't do anything. Bro, I didn't do anything. And being truck driver really sucks. Right, let's open these. Where in Canada do you think of moving? I haven't really decided on a city yet. So what I've looked into is healthcare is you have to apply for healthcare in Canada, and you have to be, it's different in provinces, right? So you can't just go to Canada and you instantly have healthcare across the country. Depending on where you live in Canada, you have to apply for healthcare, and it doesn't trade over. So if you're on the West Coast, your healthcare doesn't work in the East Coast, right? You have to apply for it. The rent in terms of, you know, the rent here, it's about the same. The one thing I noticed a lot with Canada is their internet and phone bills are like 3 times the amount, right? 3 times the amount. Like I pay, for instance, I pay £10, which is like $11 a month for my phone, internet, text, and calls. In America, it's like, Canada, sorry, it's like $40 to $50 or Canadian dollars. So that's nearly 3 times the amount just to have a phone. It takes 10 months to see a specialist doctor. Really? £10 is 18 Canadian. Damn. I've seen this insane amount of stories kids coming to America to get healthcare because their government would rather offer them MAID. I don't know what MAID is. Is this turn-based combat? No, this ain't turn-based. What was the mission we were doing, by the way? I started running over here to do a mission. I've completely missed it. Your Providence Healthcare will work everywhere in Canada. Oh, will it? He don't read YouTube chat. Okay. The wait list is crazy. He read mine. Throne Liberty, yes. Like, where in the world are you guys from? We currently have like 500 people across all platforms. Where on the planet are you right now? Where are you sitting? Scotland? Oh, hell yeah. US? Alaska? Awesome, awesome. Alaska is meant to be really nice. Canada, Montreal, Pennsylvania, Germany, Scotland, Iceland, UK. Is it free? Yeah. I'm in California. Hello, California. How you doing? Scotlandia? Is that even a place? I'm Australian, but living in Canada. Oh, hell yeah, man. How are you liking it? Vietnam? Hell yeah. Sweden? A lot of people across Europe. A lot of Americans. Germany? Just got my citizenship. How long did it take you to get your citizenship to go to Canada? Philippines? What's up, Philippines? Netherlands? I've been to the Netherlands, and I drove through Belgium. I never really stopped in Belgium, other than to get some food, but Belgium was nice. You'd love it. Throne Liberty, yeah. We are just doing missions. I'm like running, but talking to chat at the same time, so we're not really doing anything visually. But let's go do some of these side missions real quick. Game name, Throne Liberty, mate. Yo, why does it not let me open this on controller? I've always had an issue with this on controller. It doesn't open these pink quests. Like, at least the direction I want it to go in. Check out BC. What the fuck is BC? Girlfriend has a family in Ontario. Keeps trying to get me to go there, but I refuse. Really? Mate, I've been to Scotland, and as much as the architecture in Scotland is beautiful, mate, the fucking place is miserable. Like, when you go there, it's so, like, damp, dark, and miserable. But, I mean, if you want to stay in Scotland, you stay in Scotland. But if I had the choice, if I lived in Scotland and someone in America was like, oh, come live over here, I'm like, yo, fuck it, I'm on the way, bro. Holy shit. Permanent resident for 5 years, and you can go for it. Zadak, what's the game? It's called Throne and Liberty. This game is a bite off Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet sucks. Day 320, you can't say what the game is. I literally just said it. Literally, as you type that 5 seconds before, I said the game name. I'm in a little village with like 5k population. I enjoy it here. Yeah. Oh my god, every mission I'm trying to go to, I can't do. Where is it? Let's go do this one. Screw it. We never go over here. Let's go over here. I would come to Ontario to average rent is 2,000 for a shoot. Yeah, but I wouldn't live in a major city. Like, if you're moving to Canada, if you move to a major city, it's like moving to London. Like, the rent is going to be ridiculous. So I would live on the outskirts in like a small town within like a 2-hour drive to major cities. Yo, thank you for the sub over on the Red app. GG Psycho, I appreciate you. If there's anyone else over on YouTube that has not subbed, mate, do drop me a sub. If you're on Twitch, if you have not followed me, drop me a follow. TikTok, you know you love me. 288 people, 40 followers today. Let's see if we can boost those numbers up, boys. That looks interesting. What game is it? It's called Throne Liberty, my guy. We're currently just doing some missions. Doing a lot of these, write down the game to low your views. Huh? Write down the game to low your views? What do you mean? Is that English? No, it's Japanese.
Canine village has been attacked by the Okium Legion.
Do we skip this? Yes. We do skip this. Yo, what's happening? How you doing, Frosty?
Another difficult mission.
So it's bad. What's bad?
You can handle it.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about, in all honesty. Not including the name of the game in the title should be criminal. Oh my god! Yo, classic guy. I'm gonna let you know something, okay? For literally the fucking brain rot stupid person that you are, okay? Had to roast you while we do it, okay? I'm gonna go through. I've been through this twice already, this stream. I've only been live for 2 hours, right? So, YouTube, right? We'll do it again. YouTube, what you're currently watching on, yeah? 3 dots in the top right-hand corner. Okay? Description. If you go to description, Throne and Liberty. Holy shit. What game is this? I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. Thanks, I'm old. You're old, doom scrolling YouTube shorts. Maybe you should get off of YouTube shorts. You get paid to sit and cry. Please calm down. I don't get paid for viewers, mate. So, drama, for you to say I get paid when I literally do not get paid a single penny from any person watching my streams, that only works on Twitch and Kick. I'm a TikTok and YouTube streamer, so I don't get paid for views. I'm all right, mate. Just leveling a new character. Fairs. You should put the name in the title. It is. This game is dead. Why is this guy being a diva? Actively telling one of your viewers to stop watching is hilarious. Why not? You've got to understand it from this point of view. I'm telling someone who's coming in with negative energy that is probably not going to watch my stream ever again to not watch my stream because I know I'm not going to see him in the first place. So just don't watch it. Simple as that. YouTube Shorts is how I met your mother. Fair? Fair play? So what are you doing in this game? I'm doing the side missions. So you see these pink like shapes? These are all side missions. So the one I'm doing is actually right there, but I've got to run around. He isn't wrong, guys. This guy has to be from the UK or some weird shit. I am from the UK, yeah. I don't understand the weird shit part, but okay. Level 55. Do I have to do this mission? I found him by doom scrolling. Yeah. Man, I wish I knew what the game was. Check the description. Assuming he's not saying the game name to drive engagement, it's literally in the description. Literally, you can see the game name in 2 clicks. 3 red dots, 3 dots in the top right, description. That simple, mate. Very, very, very simple. You know, if you want to. Thank you for the gifts over there, by the way, guys. Appreciate you.
Is it here? Forgive me, Mistress Calanthea. It's not here. But I have an idea. Oh, we have a guest. Velen? How did you get in?
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
No matter. You have no hope of stopping me.
I need a translator to English. Well, good luck with that. Well, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Controller has been deactivated. There we go.
Adventurer, are you all right?
More interruptions.
Friendly me, yes. We are just doing this side mission where we got to kill this chick real quick.
Our business.
You like fantasy games or MMOs? RPGs, I like a lot of genres. I'm not really a big fan of platformers, but that's about it.
This way.
Or strategy games. Anything where like you've got to do puzzles and strategy and stuff like that. I'm not really a huge fan. I'm more of like a low intelligence, dopamine, pure action type player. Like if it's made for stupid people, I'll play it. Yeah. That's me. Sam, you're slow. Yeah. I've never done this mission. I just got in. What's up, Samuel? How you doing, bro? Is it pike and sword? Pike and sword? I mean, I'm using a spear. But yeah. I mean, if you want to go around that way. Solve the riddles. Oh my god, riddles! There you go, completed. Next. Let me in. It's true. Right, this one's false, yeah? Nope. Fuck's sake. Thought it was going to be like some counterintelligence stuff. God damn it. Right. It's true again. Next one. Same thing. I mean, at least if you get it wrong, all you got to do is kill a bunch of shit. Not too difficult. Who's Zadak? No idea. Yo, not the doll! Who's this chick?
Calanthea, I've done it. I finally
Question
done
is, can we smash?
I'll be there soon. Calanthea.
Damn, if y'all can't figure the name of the game, don't need to know. Exactly. It's in the description. Why do I feel like I'm about to fight this chick? Super aggro.
I'm up. Wait, yeah. Now, let's see what you can do.
The name of the game is New World. Nah, it's not New World. We're not playing New World. It's called Throne Liberty. It's Throne Liberty. Put the game name on the screen to, for everyone to fuck. Pancake, what are you fucking saying? For everyone to TF. Cool, you guys are pretty awesome. Appreciate you. Don't trust her, Zad. Don't trust her, but can we smash before we trust her? That's the question. I can already tell she's got like that really evil voice. Her chin is chiseled. Yeah, this chick's evil. This chick's like majorly evil, I can tell. Like her voice, you can tell from playing MMOs and RPG games, this chick is evil as fuck. How far into the game are you? On this character? Like midway. But you do you. Wait, what? This chick only has 150k health, bro. She's gonna get absolutely clapped. Oh, seriously? Yo, this dude's got more health than he does. Throne Liberty? Yeah, we are playing Throne Liberty. We're just doing like a boss fight at the minute. Ow. Was the best game I've ever played. Sad that the pay to win killed it. Mate, have you ever played Lost Ark? Probably the most pay to win game ever invented. 150k until she evolves into something more health. I mean, she's already dead. How much have you spent in this game? Like maybe 30, 40 pound on battle passes. So the battle passes in this game are like $8.99. And I usually buy, if I like the battle pass, if I like the skins, I will buy the battle pass. If I think the stuff is pretty irrelevant, like the one that's here right now, I'm not really fussed about. You get a gerbil, you get a bunch of materials, and at the last thing, you get like another version of the gerbil. Wait, is there 2 gerbils? No. So you get a goat and you get a gerbil. I don't really care about those. I care about the stuff at the top. Like, I care about the materials for crafting, but the cosmetics for this battle pass, I really don't care about. I might buy it. You know, it's not like it costs a lot. It depends how much I play the game. I think the one thing I don't like about this game is the battle passes are locked to the character you buy the battle pass on. So let's say, for instance, you can have 6 different classes now. You used to have 2, but you can have 6. If you buy the battle pass on one class, everything will go to that one class. Other than the skins. Like the morphs and the cosmetic skins you keep, but the materials are locked to one class. Phase 1 and Guild Wars tourneys was peak. I never really played Guild Wars that much. You going to play Crimson Desert? Yes. How long have you played this? I played it in beta before it launched, and then when it came out, I didn't play it for the first like 4 or 5 months. And I've been playing it for about 7 months now. So, which is why I have the beta Amatoy. So you do get pets in this game. I've got the Amatoy. It is this one. This is the closed alpha or beta Amatoy that you get. What game is this? Throne and Liberty, buddy. We're playing Throne and Liberty. It's probably the most viable MMO with potential currently out. I'd say a lot of people are running to Quinfall. Quinfall sucks. I've bought it. I've played it. It sucks. So if you're thinking about getting into Quinfall, if you like Ashes of Creation, you'll probably like Quinfall because they're very similar in terms of aesthetics. But it's not my type of game. I like games like Cabal Online. I like SO, Throne and Liberty. Couldn't really say any other MMOs I could really enjoy. I'd love for Cabal to get a revamp. Like, did anyone ever play that Cabal? I know it's still going on Steam, but did anyone ever play Cabal? Stick a note on your forehead that says Throne and Liberty. Fucking, we should. You just joined. Did you turn into a horse? No mountain? Yeah, you don't get mounts in this game. You get morph. So you turn into your animal. Depending on which one you pick. Didn't get far, but Cabal is classic. I'm probably going to download Cabal. Is Cabal still going? Hang on a minute. I need to see if Cabal Online. I'm going to go to the official website because I would love to download this and just give it a go like 20 years later. The website isn't loading. Didn't get far in Cabal Classic. It came around the time Neverwinter blew up. It won't let me go to the website for some reason. Oh, here we go. Mate, it's still going. I'm going to join their Discord. Bow, spear, 2 clown. How's it clowny? You are aware I've made 19 builds on this game, right? 19. But okay. What? Whatever you say. Mate, what's your best card? My best card? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's my best card? Game name, Throne Libby. Right, there we go. Fantastic. My best trading card? What, for like Pokemon? I've got that Umbreon, Moonbreon. I've got that. That's probably the best card I've got. The most expensive card is an Umbreon. Speaks clear. You guys are trolling me right now. Actually trolling me. I guess it's thrown in a bit. Yes, I've answered it. Just curious, just have you played Silk Road Online? No. What is Silk Road Online? Whenever someone says that to me, it sounds like that game's Silk Song, which is a platformer. Is this modded Skyrim? No. Even if you could mod Skyrim, I doubt it would even look like this. Don't get me wrong, I would love to play a modded Skyrim. Ow. What game? Oh my god! Throne Liberty! Is Naruto Shippuden? No. Definitely not any game called Naruto, no. Is there PvP? Yes. Came around time. Yeah, I am going to download Cabal. I haven't played that in about 20 years. So the games that I grew up, at least in MMOs, were a game called Shaya, another game called Last Chaos, Cabal, and then a game called Two Moons, which was later renamed to Decarin Online. Those were like my MMOs that I would play. Fuck. I thought I could make it. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the stamina. Yo, thank you for the power of a diamond. Thanks, my guy. I appreciate you. Much love, brother. Can you spell the name? So you want me to actively drop my controller, tab out, click on TikTok, type the name for you, pin it, and then tab back out, go back into my game, pick my controller up, and continue playing? I would suggest if you don't understand English, maybe don't be in an English channel. Spell it out. What do I look like, a clown? Come on, bro. Do you prefer Throne Liberty or ESO? ESO if it was up to date. I don't think any game, any MMO on the planet would beat ESO. Why it lacks right now is graphically, it's not as appealing as this MMO. And the combat-wise, it is really bad. I would put a lot of MMOs above ESO's combat. What I get really invested to inside of Elder Scrolls is the world of it, the stuff that you can do. I think it's fantastic. I think Guild Wars 2's got better combat. I think World of Warcraft has better combat. I think Black Desert Online has better combat. Throne and Liberty has better combat. Final Fantasy has better combat. Elder Scrolls' massive problem is their combat system just doesn't feel good. Like, even when you do attacks on Elder Scrolls, you're not even hitting the targets. You've just got to swing near it. And it hits it. It's so bad. But I love the game. I love the world of it. World of Warcraft has good combat. It has a better combat system than ESO, right? The graphics of Elder Scrolls aren't even that bad. Like, they're not like this. Like, this is probably the best graphically MMO currently out. But it's not bad. What ESO really lacks is the combat is just so bad. What server you're on? Sophia. Are you getting Crimson Desert? I've already got Crimson Desert. I bought it like 2 weeks ago. I will be streaming it day 1, 10 p.m. Do you stream 24/7? No. I stream usually 4 to 5 hours a day. So today will we be live for at least another 2 hours, maybe 3. We've done 2 hours. We'll probably go until 6 o'clock, so that's another 3 hours. Maybe at 5:30. So we've got another 2.5 hours on the stream. We might switch over to ESO in like an hour. Guild Wars 2. What is this game? Guild Wars 2? No. Where's this mission we're going to? Down there. Got it. Will you play Chrono Odyssey? Yep. Yeah. Mate, I'm going to play literally like all of the MMOs coming out, and I'll do a review on them. What in the holy fuck balls is going on here? Okay. Oh, it's around the back. I thought we were going in here. I just started playing ESO again. I downloaded ESO and Guild Wars 2 yesterday. And I did play ESO for like about an hour and a half, 2 hours. My biggest downfall with Elder Scrolls was I played it on PS4. I got to like level 400 and then I bought a PC. I bought ESO on PC to find out that the game wasn't cross-progression. So it feels like I'm starting all over again. The dude is pure botting right now. Mate, I've got 133 people on YouTube. If I was botting, do you think that I would have more than 133? I'm not saying that's low numbers because that's really good considering we don't even have 1,000 subscribers over there and I've been streaming there for like a month. But if I was view botting, I'm sorry, I'd have way more people. I don't get where this whole view bot system's coming out. Like, if I was view botting, I'd have like thousands. Like, what are you talking about? What do you think about Guild Wars Reforged? Guild Wars Reforged is going to be decent, especially for Guild Wars players. Do I think it's going to be incredibly popular? Not really. I've just noticed my microphone's loose. Hang on a minute. Carry on, chat. What the fuck? Technical difficulties. It's stuck! My microphone's loose, look. I've got to tighten it, but I've got to unplug it. Hold up. God damn. Why was that so difficult? Throne Limit? Yes. What is it? Oh my God. Just said it. Throne Limit, my guy. Is this Assassin's Creed free? If I could get 400 people playing Assassin's Creed free to watch it, then that would be a vibe, yeah. But unfortunately, no. People don't like watching Assassin's Creed. To be fair, I did stream Assassin's Creed Origins and people loved it. I think one of the games that I streamed and people liked the least was Unity. And as much as I think Unity is probably the top 3 Assassin's Creed games out, I was quite surprised that a lot of people had a lot of negative things to say about that game. Can you explain what's wrong with this game? Why is it a low player count? Because when it came out, people were purchasing weapons just to kill other players in PvP. So it got the title of pay to win. It hasn't been pay to win probably for 6 months plus. Most people that have the good gear, they couldn't kill players who have been playing this game for a period of time anyway. So pay to win in this game isn't actually a thing anymore. You've just got a bunch of people that don't want to play the game. For literally no reason, genuinely. Is it console? Yeah, it's on console. What's the best stats to build you're running? Dexterity. So this is a critical evasion build. You are focusing primarily on AoEs and critical hits. So dex strength. Like this, right? Is this player count low enough where it's at risk of dying? No. No. It's not at risk of dying. They're still making money, but they're just no new players. So I do actively stream this all the time. We have got thousands of people into this game by streaming it and convincing people to give it a go. Because at the end of the day, it's free to play. It's not like I'm trying to convince people to spend their money on the game. It's fucking free. I just would prefer if people downloaded the game, played it for like a day or two, and then decided whether or not they were going to continue playing it. But people just don't even want to try it. That's the biggest issue. People not wanting to enjoy the game. What is a good mix of weapons to have both ranged and melee? I mean, you could do what I'm doing, but this is not a very good PvE build. It's not. If you're going to go, like, you can do, I would say crossbow, but it's just at a nerf. Spear is probably the best melee weapon. Greatsword is great for single targeting. So I'd say spear and... Oh, it's going to be a hard one. Because I'm not going to recommend my build. I'm just not going to do it. Chat, if anyone plays this game, what would be a good ranged and close range build? And Mass asks you, Zadok, what do you think of Sword Art Online? Never played it. What are your thoughts on Black Desert? Probably the best class system in any MMO ever created, and then ruined it by the world. Like, the world of it is absolutely horrid. Staff Dagger. Dagger's just PvP, though. Dagger's not going to be good in terms of AoEing. It's not going to be good in terms of killing bosses. It's just a pure fucking poison damage, single target PvP weapon. Like, if the dude wants to go around dungeons and do bosses, he's fucked. You've paid to win game. Can you show PvP? I don't do PvP in this game. Probably greatsword and spear. Yeah. I mean, the spear can be used as a ranged weapon because you've got the spear throw. Like, you can do that. So you can consider, depending on how you build the spear, it is a close range and range weapon. And then the greatsword is like, oh, mate, the damage you can do on a greatsword is insane. Like, there's 2 attacks for that weapon that are just so broken. It's unbelievable. How it's not been nerfed, I don't know. Boring, can you play it? No. I don't understand why you won't say the game. Throne and Liberty. What are we talking about? The game is called Throne and Liberty, my friend. Is this Where Winds Meet? Nah, fuck that game. Where Winds Meet's dog shit, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. If you like Where Winds Meet, then I'm happy for you, but I'm just an unfiltered person. I've never played a game worse in my life than Where Winds Meet. Everything about it is terrible. Didn't you just say your build is bad for PvE? No, my build is bad for PvP. So my build is an AoE dungeon single target. That's what it's for, right? I can't really kill players because I don't have stuns. I don't have high single target damage. It is more of an AoE explosive self-healing class. So boss runs aren't even that great for me. I can kill everything around the boss, but killing the boss with this class is a bit awkward. Chat, what are we playing? Throne and Liberty. So my build is like this, right? So let's say, for instance, I get these. My build is about getting as many of these groups as possible. Doing this to start off it. Well, I can't do it. Okay, I'm going to have to go to Swordimer Island to prove my point. Throne Liberty, yeah. Are you going to play Crimson Desert? Yeah, I've already bought it. Why don't you like Where Winds Meet? Everything. The graphics, the combat, the UI system, the in-game purchases, the narration, the fact that the fucking NPCs are just so stupid, their conversations are ridiculous, the bosses are ridiculous, the combat styles is copied from Iraq Blade Point. You fast travel on a giant spear, there's a boat that costs a fucking mortgage, the UI system just spams you with in-game purchases. I hate it. There is not a single positive thing I could say to you about Where Winds Meet. Not a single thing. People who like that game just like the Wuxia ancient China theme, which is completely fine. But we're not going to call that game good when every aspect of it is just in-game farming. Right? This is what my build's about. Right? So grabbing as bigger groups as possible and then just doing explosive spears and killing them all. The UI looks good on controller. No, I don't. I play everything on controller. What happened with your nephew? My nephew? What nephew? Throne Liberty, yes, mate. Guild Wars 2 is the best MMO. No. No, it's not. What is the game? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. What game is it? It's called Throne and Liberty. Any reason you're on a T1 dung? T1 dung? Well, no, why? Didn't they open all servers queues for Dungeon now? Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is the best MMO. No, it's not. Elder Scrolls is the best MMO. I wouldn't even put it in the top 3. How's your week been? Been good, mate. Been good. I just downloaded this game a couple days ago. So you think that Guild Wars 2 is the best MMO? I need to elaborate to this guy. I need to show. Let me kill this stuff, and then we're going to have a little conversation about Guild Wars 2. Right? Valid takes until you say Elder Scrolls Online. Oh my god, die, bro. Right. So, Guild Wars 2, yeah? You think Guild Wars 2 is the best MMO out? Alright. So, before I get into it, I will say I have Guild Wars 2 installed. I have every single DLC that Guild Wars 2 has. I've got 4 characters that are maxed out. Okay? So, every single one of my characters is maxed out other than one. I bought the newest DLC. I played it when it came out. I'm going to tell you right now, just from graphics alone, there is 5 MMOs in just visually appealing that are better than Guild Wars 2. I will say that Guild Wars combat system is probably in the top 3. I'd probably put it third. I'd say Black Desert Online is number 1 in terms of combat system. Throne and Liberty would be number 2. Guild Wars would be number 3. Okay? And then I would probably say World of Warcraft is number 4. Even though I don't even like WoW. But let's just say. Not only that, you have to buy every single DLC for Guild Wars 2 for it to be viable. So you can't play the base of Guild Wars without, you know, enjoying it. Okay? WoW's the most revenue. I don't care about revenue. I don't care about fucking player base. I don't give a shit. I look at the games and what they have. Why are you racist to WoW? Well, WoW isn't a fucking race, but okay. But I don't even like WoW. Bro is trying his hardest. No, I've said that World of Warcraft has a better combat system, and I don't even like WoW. I've been meaning to try this game out for a while. How's the progression? Revenue and player base doesn't make something the best. Exactly. This is where a lot of these WoW dick riders just think it's the best game in the world because the player base is high. I would like you to take into account that 50% of the player base is probably just bots. They're not even real. They are just accounts that farm things and then sell them on eBay. So, you know. How demanding on hardware is this game? Not really. I mean, I'm running like 160 FPS on ultra settings. But it depends on your PC, right? So far, it looks great. I just finished the tutorial and picked up my weapons. What weapons are you going, Leo? Do you think Throne Liberty is the best MMO? What, of all time? I think Elder Scrolls is the best MMO of all time. Because if you actually look at the content of Elder Scrolls, the backlore and what you can do in SO, no other game really does it. Also, on top of that, SO is actually new player friendly. World of Warcraft is not new player friendly, right? It's not. You buy the game, they instantly jump you to max level, right? If you, let's say, for instance, I buy World of Warcraft now, they will instantly jump me to max level if I use the whatever it is, the token. I hate that feature. I think if you're going to play an MMO, just play the way through it. Not only that, people in World of Warcraft, they don't want to play with new players. They are not interested. I was going to try Sword and Shield with a longbow. Please don't do that, Leo. Do not do a Sword and Shield and a longbow. I've done that build. It's horrid. You don't have to use the boost, though. Yeah, but they will. They will. SO is bad now? No, it's not. Elder Scrolls is increasing in players. Elder Scrolls is not bad at all. Looking forward to Crimson Desert? Yes, I'm going to love Crimson Desert. It's going to be a vibe. Do you have any game recommendations for games with good magic? Besides Avowed, Dragon's Dogma. I mean, you've got Dragon Age. If you want, like... You've got Enshrouded. That's like a survival magic game if you choose magic. You've got RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which again is a survival magic game where you build a base. What other games could we think of with magic? I thought you were TCAP X and Return to Gaming. I have no idea who that is. Most people call me Ali A. I don't know why. Apparently my voice sounds like Ali A. I actually had a dude. I was playing Marathon like 4 days ago, and some dude said, "Are you Ali A?" I said no. Bro, I don't even think I sound like Ali A. Ashes is dead in the water. Yeah. Ashes is closed down. You can't even buy Ashes of Creation anymore. It's completely shut down. Do I play hero shooters? I used to. I don't anymore. I don't play any hero shooters. I feel like it's a waste of time. You do not sound like him? That's what I thought. Crimson Desert has never been good. Brother, Crimson Desert isn't even out. How can you say the game isn't good? That's a crazy take. League of Legends is the best MMO of all time. Brother, I would argue that Predecessor is better than League of Legends. And that is not even me trying to gaslight you or rage bait you. Like, League of Legends, the way that that game plays, just in terms of, like, the top-down stupid system, it is terrible. I honestly can't stand it. Predecessor is a way superior game. Hey Zadak, I've got a question, mate. What do you think is the best platform to start streaming? TikTok and YouTube. If you don't already have a following or anyone supporting you to watch your content, you need to pretend that Twitch does not exist. There is no way you are going to get discovered or start growing a platform when you're streaming on a platform that doesn't have any discoverability. It's a complete waste of time. I mean, there's ways to do it, which you can try, but there's way more discoverability on TikTok and YouTube in terms of people just doom scrolling and discovering you through just, you know, trying to get some entertainment for a short period of time than people on Twitch. It's annoying for you to ask the same question. It's annoying for you to be asked the same question. Yeah, but it's just content creation, mate. I don't get annoyed with people asking the game name. I get annoyed when I look up and I read chats of people getting irritated because I haven't answered their question. It's like right now we've got nearly 800 people across all platforms, and there is people out there that will go absolutely fucking butthurt because someone who's streaming to nearly 1,000 people didn't answer their question while they're actively interacting with every single person in chat that they possibly can, playing a video game and trying to keep people entertained. And they will actively get so fucking irritated that a streamer that doesn't need to answer your questions, by the way, did not answer their question within a minute of them putting it in chat. I think if you're that entitled, you need to be fucking punched in the face more, or you were brought up so fucking spoiled that you think that I deserve or need to be demanded to answer you when you put it in chat. It's crazy. So decide to pop up and check it out. I demand you answer me. I'm trying to figure out some earbuds that I like. So I bought these IEMs, and this one's fine, but my left ear is kind of hurting. And I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Zadak has never punched a person in his whole life. Okay. If you say so, mate. Bro, I can't. Well, I mean, they're the Tanzu one ear red line base edition because I do like base. I was gonna get the green dragon edition, but apparently people said that the base were better on these ones, so I went with these ones. Does this game still feel like a delay-ish, or as it should be a launcher? No? I'll have to dabble with these. They're being experiments. So with these earphones, I was given all of these, right? All of these to try out. And I'm just trying to figure out which ones are the most comfortable for me. Like this right ear is fine, but this left ear is kind of hurting. But this is the box. So this is what I got. Where is it? Tanzu. It comes in a really nice box, to be fair. Really, really nice box. They also give you like some... I don't know why I would need this, because you don't really clean earphones with fabric, but I mean, it's kind of a cool addition. Imagine putting best MMO. You are aware that I'm actively standing here, even though we're at 480 people because of the amount of trolls, right? Like, I'm happy to lose 200 viewers because I know a lot of these people are trolls. So if you think I'm trying to farm engagement for you, I'm not. Those are the red lions. Yeah, red lions, mate. The base ones. And to be fair, they're really comfortable. I've just never really worn IEMs, so I'm trying to figure out, like, the most comfortable angle for them to be in. Why not just get headphones? Mate, my headphones are right here. These are £150 Corsair HS80 Max wireless editions. And don't get me wrong, they're fantastic. But when you're streaming, these are a heavy headset, okay? And not only do you get headset dents, right? The pressure on your head wearing headsets for like 4 hours straight is just ridiculous. I would rather wear comfortable in-ear stuff. Are you going to play Crimson Desert? Absolutely. Absolutely. Is this Dragon Builders? No. I have the nice... I've been thinking about getting the Moon Drops. Do you know the Moon Drops? Those were the other ones I was considering getting. IEMs. Because they looked fantastic. They had really good reviews. Heavy is that This is why when you see streamers, like people like Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx, you know, Dr. Disrespect, all of these people either wear hats because of the headset pressure. You know, Dr. Disrespect, he's got that fucking wig, so he ain't got to worry about that. A lot of people, especially streamers, prefer to wear something on top of their head or in ears. You have an echo? No. It's not an echo. It's your TikTok, mate. You've got the anime earphones. Mate, I don't know why. They always do the designs for IEMs as anime. No echo? Nah, it's a glitch. It's a glitch with TikTok. If he closes TikTok and reopens it, it'll go away. Does this game still float? What do you mean by, does this game feel like a delay-ish? What does that mean? What game is this? Throne and Liberty, mate. We are going to be playing Crimson. I feel like a lot of people think this game is Crimson Desert. Like, if you scrolled into the stream, did you think this was Crimson Desert? I think a lot of people are thinking it is. Is this Portal 2? Oh, now you're gaslighting me, bro. Yeah? You thought it was... Makes no sense. No, it's not even out yet. A lot of people have it on PS5. I know 3 people that already have Crimson Desert. On PS... Only on PS5, though. Now, I don't see anyone with it on Xbox, but I know 3 people with it on PS5 right now. They've played hours of it, which is crazy. Yeah. Only PS5 users, though. It's crazy. I'm going to get it on PC. I have it on PC. I've bought it on PC, but they haven't gave me the code yet. I've got the... I bought it from loaded.com. And they've basically just sent me an email saying, we'll give you the code the day of the launch. So, I'll wait. What's their feedback? I know one person that doesn't like it. I think they went into it because of the hype, but they've never liked RPG games, so why they got it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an idea why. They literally got it, but they don't like RPG games. They're a first-person shooter and Rocket League player. Like, why would you get Crimson Desert if you only play Ark Raiders, Call of Duty, and Rocket League? Like, talk about going completely the opposite way. Crimson was basically be a poor version of Black Desert Online. Maybe. For a brand new player like myself, what would you suggest I run? Sword and Shield instead of Longbow? So I would suggest Sword and Shield and Greatsword, Sword and Shield and Spear, or Sword and Shield and Wand. So the 3 that I just gave you, 2 of them are basically tank DPSs, so you can also solo if you wanted to. The 3rd one, which is Sword and Shield Wand, is you are an immortal tank. You don't necessarily do damage, but endgame, you are going to be the guy that takes all the aggro, heals yourself, and then lets your players, or like your team, kill everything for you. But if you want to solo, which I'm the same, I like playing solo, which is why I don't really play tank in this game, I would suggest doing Sword and Shield and Greatsword, or Sword and Shield and Spear. Sword and Shield is Greatsword is a meta build because it's heavy single target for bosses. It's just not that great for AoEs. Right? So you'll be able to kill bosses, you'll be able to do PvP with it, you'll be able to tank a lot of stuff. The Spear is more of an AoE build, but it requires a lot of dexterity. So Sword and Shield and Greatsword is a lot more viable. It's a meta build, and then Sword, Shield, and Wand is you're an immortal tank. You can't die, you debuff, you heal yourself, and you just stand there taking damage constantly. So either one of those is what I would select if you were adamant for Sword and Shield. I need the name of the game. Throne and Liberty, my friend. Throne and Liberty. That is what we're playing. I am going to go get a drink real quick because I haven't had a drink in like 3 hours. So guys, look at this beautiful field. Drop me a follow. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, Gucci. Pay to win. Why is it the first minute? Sorry, I had some food. I had some chicken selects in the kitchen, boys. Bit of sweet chili sauce. Love it. And then we've got some Dr. Pepper. What's the game? Throne Libby. Literally says that. Says there, my brothers. I bet he would like Diablo Immortal. Nah, I don't like Diablo Immortal. I've played it. Nah, pile of shit. Diablo, though, the Diablo series, one of my top 3 series of all time. I think, it's not really, but what is it, the Elder Scrolls? Is the Elder Scrolls a series? So anything with, like, Bethesda, I love. I'd say Borderlands is definitely up there. I'd say that's in my top 5, not my top 3. Wait, what? This is such a good game idea. Why play hate on it? Why play hate on it? Bro has to say the name 1,000 times a day. Every minute someone... yeah, mate, I do. Genuinely. I easily say the game name probably 1,000 times a day. Wouldn't disagree. No joke, I was waiting for this game to come out so much. As a fan of Lineage 2, I thought it'd be something similar. Spent 3 hours in the game. Got so disappointed. This game was never meant to be anything like Lineage. They were just creating a new MMO with a different aspect. I love that where the people that come in, they say this is Lineage 3. That was like a fan made up theory that it was going to be the next Lineage when it was never supposed to be. Right. Anyone for the Tower of Greed, Twilight, Deal 1? No. Out of all the weapon combinations you've tried, which ones are your fave? The crossbow was one of my favorite weapons before they nerfed it. Now it's just not very viable. Spear is definitely up there. I think Spear and Greatsword is fantastic. It's just so generic. Spear and Greatsword is called a Gladiator. It's probably the most versatile, easiest build in terms of damage, defense, PvP, single target. It can do everything. Like, Gladiator is like your all-rounder. He's just good at everything. So that one is definitely viable. I don't like the bow in this game at all. Bows are usually high damage. They're decent damage. Like, 2 of the abilities have decent damage, but the bow is a healing weapon in this game. It is a support weapon. So I'm not a fan of that. If you had a nickel for every time you said what game was, mate, if I had a nickel for every time I said what this game was, I'll be a rich, rich man. I don't understand MMOs in general. My friends say it needs a huge time commitment. Yeah, MMOs do. So let's say, for instance, the difference between MMOs and MMOs and RPGs is they work kind of similar in terms of you're running around with like a sword, a shield, a bow, like something like that. But when you kill something in an RPG, you usually get the weapon from them. Like, MMOs are multiplayer, and they are designed for you to spend a lot of time in because you have to farm. Like, in MMOs, you are not going to kill one boss and then get everything you want. You've got to kill that boss probably 50 times. Just to get what you want. That stutter is crazy. Too much sugar, too. You spend more time complaining about saying the game name than rather actually saying it. Yeah. 100% King. Do you know why that is, King? I do it deliberately for you. Because I know you're in the chat, King. I want you to sit there and suffer as long as humanly possible before you get the answer you want. Because you're that much of a self-centered cunt that you are scrolling through TikTok live, just talking shit to people that don't even like you. Right? That we just don't want to give you the answer. That's what it is, King. That's what it is. What an amazing stream. Thank you. And why is it a good MMO? Graphics, combat, potential going into the future, cosmetics, if you like cosmetics. I like the Amatoy system where you get pets. I like the morph system. It's fantastic. Maybe I do it to farm engagement. What does farming engagement get me? This is the thing about people thinking that everything I do is to farm engagement. What the fuck do I get from farming engagement from you? I don't get paid for viewers. It's not like I'm trying to literally get people to sit here and wait for an answer. I don't get paid a penny for people watching my stream. So it's not like I'm trying to get as many people in here as possible. All of the money that I get off of any platform, TikTok is all via gifts, and people who don't know me and don't watch my stream aren't going to gift, so that's completely out the window. I don't get paid on TikTok for people watching my stream, so me getting more viewers means absolutely nothing. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't get any money from you guys. I also don't have any subs. Like, you can't do super chats or subs on YouTube, so I don't get money from that. The only platform I get money from users watching is Twitch, and I don't even promote my other platforms. So me trying to engagement bait from you for some kind of benefit is complete bullshit. Like, you either watch the stream or you don't, but let's not go like he's just trying to engagement farm you. I could give a fuck about it. You either like my personality and you like the streams and you like the content we do and you watch, great. If you don't like it, fuck off to the next stream. You'll find someone you enjoy. Right? Will you revive Lost Ark? No. God damn. Game, Throne and Liberty, mate. That deserves a follow. Appreciate you. Thanks, Mike. Bro keeps it real and they people hate it. Yeah, they do. They do. EU with an attitude. Okay, I'm from Britain. You can class us in the EU if you want. I respect that, honestly. But it's just, they think that I'm trying to farm something, like it's somehow going to benefit me, you know? Like, yes, I'm eternally grateful that we get decent numbers. I am. I'm really grateful. But when people just put, like, really ill-informed things in chat about engagement farming, he just wants you to sit here and farm engagement, I don't benefit from that in any way, shape, or form. You tell him, brother, I found your mine turning up. You earned us a fan. Oh, thank you, mate. What team do I support in England? I support Man United, mate. That was through my mother. My dad supports Crystal Palace, but my mother was pretty much the dominant female in the house, so we all supported Man United since we were about 4. Reason I watch you is because your attitude, because most streamers are fake. Oh, yeah, mate. I'm literally a sponsor's worst nightmare. Because I'm just very controversial, outspoken, sorry, and I'm not filtered. I think, why do I need to filter myself to please everyone? You either like me or you don't. It doesn't benefit me whatsoever to try and fake my personality. Like, people who have got very big, and I respect it, like, and this is where people go wrong. They go, but they've got loads of money. Okay, so Ninja faked his entire personality until he had millions in the bank. Now he's one of the most boring streamers I've ever watched. Because he was fake until he got money, and then you see his real personality where he just sits there and plays games and complains. Right? Before that, it was all acting, blue hair, dancing, because he wanted the money. Bro, the game's called Throne Liberty. Yo, Nez, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Right, what was I doing? I need to do some missions. Well, I'm trying to do missions. Move to the furniture shop in Castleton and craft a wooden table with drawers. Yes. Well, I don't have a wooden table, so it means I'm going to have to go farm some wood. All right, fine. So what we're about to do in the game is basically the housing system. It's a quest line that you got to do. So I am just going to farm a bunch of trees real quick. Will you be playing Crimson Desert? Yeah. So I have already bought Crimson Desert. I bought it off of loaded.com or whatever the fuck it's called now. It was called CD Keys. It's now called Loaded. And they're going to give me the code for the game on the day. You mentioned Gladiator class. Does the game tell you what weapon combos are that class? No. So depending on what weapons you put on, you just have a specific name for that. So the Gladiator is sword and spear. So you got to put a sword and spear on. Right, let me farm some trees real quick because I've got to go make a wooden table. What guild am I in? Project Lazarus. It's a guild I created like a few days ago for new players joining the game if you wanted to join the game. You know, you don't have to search for a guild. Funny because that's what the game is focused around. Says a lot about the game. Wait, what? What's the game focused around? PvP is in this game so bad. Oh, mate. PvP in this game is, like, very dominant, yeah. Are you giving away keys for Crimson Desert? I'm giving away 1 key for Crimson Desert in my Discord. And it will be only for people who are level 5+ in the Discord. Which, if you're new, it will take you a while to get to level 5. I mean, the game is really expensive, so it's going to go to someone who's been in the community for a long period of time. I did just appreciate Elden Ring's immersion even more. Can't wait for Crimson Desert. Pre-ordered it on PS5. I'm debating getting a PS5 Pro because I've heard the PS5 Pro is a lot better than a normal PS5. Like, I've got a PS5 right here. Obviously, I can't show you because it's behind my monitor. How much better is a PS5 Pro to a PS5? I've heard it's a lot better. Is it free? This is a free-to-play cross-platform MMO, right? So PC, Xbox, PlayStation, all of the servers play together. There is dedicated console servers if you do want to just play with console players, but I wouldn't advise it. Crazy that you just put the name of the game. Crazy that you can't just put the name of the game in the title like all these other bait streamers. Okay. Technically, yes. I got a Pro. CPU sadly is the same. GPU is like 60% stronger. I mean, I could probably get a PS5 Pro comfortably if I just sold my last one. Like, if I sold my PS5 and just added the money on difference, it'd probably be fine. It is at least 50% better than the original. I'll tell you why I'm thinking about it is because I want to do a series on YouTube specifically where we trophy farm certain games that I want to play. Like Saros Online is coming out. Saros, it's not called online, it's called Saros. Saros is coming out next month, which is a PS5 exclusive. I want to buy it. I want to play it on PS5 and do the achievements. And I want to do a series for it. But I'm debating whether to do it on my PS5 or a PS5 Pro. Like, what platform are you guys on? Like, you guys in chat, what platforms are you on? I want to see what the dominant force in our chat is in terms of platforms. What game is this? Throne Liberty. Xbox. PC, PS5, Switch. Damn. Series X. Okay. Xbox Series X. So we got more Xbox people in here right now. PC. Yo, how you doing, Benchmaster? How you doing, bro? PC and soon PS5 Pro. You're moving to a PS5 Pro or you're just getting both? What's the game? Throne and Liberty. I think this is World of Warcraft. No. This is Throne and Liberty, mate. Oh, yo, the sun's coming up. Well, you know that. Well, you know what that means, chat. That means we got to go watch the sunrise. I have a PS5 and also a PC. Okay. I'm just weird. I got a free PS5. You've got 3 PS5s? For what reason? This game pay too fast, though? Is this New World? No. It's called Throne and Liberty. Do I say that really fast? I've noticed from, like, the months of me streaming this game, I usually just boil it down to people maybe not being English or, like, being in Europe or something. Do I say that just really, really fast? Yes. Throne and Liberty. You talk fast. I have ADHD. I can't help it. This isn't like the self-diagnosed, I watched a TikTok video and I followed the examples. This is diagnosed. I have ADHD. Unfortunately. As much as people, you know, every fucking person on the planet apparently has ADHD, but... Game name, Throne and Liberty. Liberty. Your sense of humor is amazing. Thank you. Game name, Throne and Liberty. Did that help? Was that better? I slowed it down. Is this available in US Steam? Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing it through Steam right now. Right. No, how do I spell it? Listen, that's a you problem. Figure it out. Oh my god, Crimson Desert looks beautiful. Not Crimson Desert. I will be streaming Crimson Desert when it comes out. We are not currently playing Crimson Desert, but... I'm a sub to your YouTube. Love you. Love you. We have been streaming over on YouTube for about a month now, about 4 weeks. And we've had really good numbers. We currently have 102 people over there, and we've gained like 500 subs in the last couple of weeks, just from live streams, because I haven't really been doing videos over there, so it's been huge. We are about to be monetized over there as well, which is cool. Damn it, AI says it's Elden Ring. What AI system are you using? I'm sub to all your platforms. Love you. Yo, bruh, appreciate you. Beautiful scenery, isn't it? I always go here. When the sun comes up on this game, it is so good looking that I like to just stand here, talk to chat, get a little bit of, you know, aura. AI said it was Elden Ring, yeah. Danky, why do others people's progression bother you? Shouldn't you play a game because you like it? What's Danky saying? That's the only reason I don't play. There's people throw thousands but progress faster. So you're mad that a lot of people have it. Your candide suggests you hate people who assume they have it, then live their lives using it as an excuse. I personally refuse my meds. So what are you saying? You're mad that a lot of people have it. Who said that I was mad that people have ADHD? No, I'm mad when people presume they have ADHD without going through the proper ways of diagnosis, instead of watching a TikTok video and going, oh my god, I'm hyperactive sometimes. Yeah, it's called normal personality. Just because you're a hyperactive doesn't necessarily mean you have ADHD. And people seem to think having ADHD is a cool thing when it's not. Like, I struggle to sleep because my brain doesn't shut off. Like, I'm awake till nearly 3 a.m. every single day because my brain literally does not turn off, ever. It's hyperactive. He only needs a few more subs? Yes. That's what drew my conclusion. You said apparently everyone has it. Yeah. According to TikTok. Also got diagnosed, got combined type. That's exactly what I've got, Apple. I've got the combined type. So I don't have necessarily like the hyperactive one. Mine's more brain stimulant. And you'll notice that when I'm live streaming, you'll see me rocking a lot because I can't sit still. Like, you'll always see like the headrest or me doing this or something like that because I can't sit still. But mine's more brain. You're just ignoring all those people asking what the game is because we're having a genuine conversation. A lot of people don't realize ADHD isn't even just hyperactive. Some people aren't even hyperactive. I'm not hyperactive, to be honest with you. Like, I talk fast and I've got a fast brain, but I'm not like run around like I've took fucking speed. It's not. I've actually got a phone call on Monday. So I will be live when I get a phone call from someone called Clinical Partners, which is an ADHD specialist, about a triage. It's an hour phone call. And I'll be starting my medication after waiting 14 months. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Did Throne Unlimited look so nice? Yeah, this is Throne. I had my appointment yesterday, new meds. Well, I've got something called triage. Yeah, I've got something called triage, which is basically they're ringing me to talk to me, and I'm assuming that the medication will come after that. But I was diagnosed on the 24th of February last year, and they said that it would be about a 16-month wait for medication. The scary part is the beginning, your brain is silent. I don't know whether I'd want that. Like, the thing that I've been thinking about is, obviously, my main problem is at night. Would it be better to take the medication for the ADHD at nighttime, or do you need to do it every day? Oh my god, Dave. Dave. Admin, I quit my meds for like 2 weeks. But damn, healthcare slows. Well, the thing is, you had to go through like a system. So you had to have a questionnaire at the doctor's, and then after the doctor does the questionnaire, if you meet certain requirements, They then refer you to a specialist. The specialist then brings you after about 6 months. And then from the specialist bringing you and having the conversation and diagnosis with you, you then have to wait over a year for medication. So it's been like nearly a 2-year process. Literally before I'm even getting like any kind of medication for it. So it's crazy. No, if it's the stimulants, take it in the morning after food before work if you work. No, you take that stuff at night, you definitely won't sleep. Oh, really? It depends on the kind of meds. I mean, I'll find out on Monday. So I will be live when they ring. So usually we're live at about 12, 1 o'clock. They said they're going to ring me at 2. So I don't know whether to just skip the whole afternoon until after the phone call. Because I don't know how long it's going to be. Which is kind of annoying. They said an hour, but I doubt it'll take an hour. Most are stimulants. Well, the thing is that I didn't know about ADHD is your brain is constantly looking for dopamine. That is what ADHD is. It's your brain does not get dopamine like normal people do. Like when someone does something, they get some form of dopamine. ADHD people never get dopamine, which is why they're constantly looking for it. We kind of, it goes up and then it just goes down. We never reach the full dopamine stage, which is crazy. I never even knew that. Do the phone call while streaming. Yo, so we chase it and crash so bad. Yeah. Basically. That is not what ADHD is. Yeah, it is. Because literally the person who explained it to me and the people that I was talking to, which were specialists, gave me that example. So you're actively telling me that a specialist that I waited over a year for told me what ADHD is about dopamine, and you're saying it isn't. So the random fuckface on TikTok is apparently an ADHD specialist that he now knows more than a specialist that was qualified in ADHD. No. Fucking why not? It is. You're constantly searching dopamine. Facts. Hello, goodbye. Gotta be careful with those meds. That's why we get addicted easily. I don't really get addicted to anything, though. Like, I like gaming, for sure. I like gaming, but I'm not really like... and then again, coffee. I do like my coffee. You could say I'm addicted to coffee. Not gonna lie. I don't keep... wait, I didn't keep up with it anymore, but Throne Liberty got an update. Throne Liberty got an update, yeah. Right, let me harvest my guy real quick. So this is Dave. This is Big Dave. He's basically the Throne and Liberty Uber. He also has a lot of materials. How are you always mid-argument every time I see your stream? Because people like to talk shit, and I like to reply to people who talk shit. It's like a win-win. My daughter has ADHD and autism. She doesn't stop, like, endless energy. Nah, I do crash. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I do crash. I don't know whether that's to do more with, like, sugar crashes or caffeine crashes, but I do crash. I do. Been addicted to a lot. Been to reap. Ah, damn. Caffeine is a guilty weed. I'm guilty energy drinks. I used to be heavy on energy drinks, I'm not going to lie. Like, growing up through my teen years, going through, like, maybe 18 through to about, 26, I was, like, energy drinks nearly every day. I try to stay away from them now. Like, it's hard because I don't like really water. Water to me is, like, it tastes like iron. Especially bottled water. It tastes like shit. So I just drink coffee, like tea, and stuff like Dr. Pepper. Reminder, you don't know what ADHD is. Me, I don't know what ADHD is? Okay. You know. Or see if you're on meds, look out for sugars and... Look out with sugars and... Why? Straight up spreading misinformation about ADHD, by the way. Alright, Lucas. Have you got the TikTok creator card yet? What the fuck is the TikTok creator card? What the fuck does that mean? Both are stimulants? Listen, I like coffee. I drink like maybe 2 coffees a day. Is this Dragon's Dogma 2? Nah, this is Throne and Liberty, mate. Probably the best MMO currently out. Stiddy, what is the TikTok creator card? What is that? Yeah, my mods are using Adderall-based something other. I don't know. I mean, I'll find out on Monday. Like, after I've had the phone call, I'll tell you guys what they said. I don't know what it's about. They've just said it's called triage. Now, I always thought triage was something you go to like A&E for or the hospital. Like this is like a genuine conversation. I don't know. On the fence. What's the meds like? I don't know yet. I haven't been medicated. I've been waiting 13 months for medication. So we'll figure it out together, brother. You should probably Google the difference between ADHD and neurological brains and read beyond that. Lucas, fuck off, mate. You're literally just chatting shit. I literally just recapped what an ADHD specialist said to me when I took my course and was diagnosed with it in February. So you're saying to me that an ADHD specialist told me what ADHD wasn't, apparently. And because I'm basically saying what she said, you're a specialist on TikTok Live. Good for you. Cool. Would you like me to go into my emails and show you the documentation of me being diagnosed with ADHD? Because I have no problem doing that if you really want to. So I'm not spreading misinformation. I'm literally just saying it. But if you want me to pull it up, I'll fucking pull it up. Right, let me grab my keyboard. Outlook. Nah, mate, I'm wrong. Okay. Right. Let's bring it up. Right. Let me sign in. I'm signing in right now. Hang on a minute. So let me go to Clinical Partners. You can go to this website as well if you want. It's called Clinical Partners. It's on Google. Right. Right. So I'll show you this to begin with, because this is the website. You can go to it. Right. Clinical Partners, your mental health, our expertise. Right here. I'm going to log in. I'm not going to show you guys the login, but I'll literally get the diagnosis for you. All right, log in. Your new password must be different. I have to do a new password? Shit, all right. What do you mean my passwords don't match? You cannot use an old password. Oh my god. Right, there we go. Logged in. Update my documents. I believe it's this one. Open report. Right, so I'm not gonna show you my clinical report because I don't know whether I'm allowed to show that number. All right, so ADHD post-assessment. Right, that's got my address on, so I'm not showing that. There we go. Is this good? Right, here you go. So, you know, just proving. Just got to prove things to people for some reason. Right, so here's my diagnosis right here. So my name is Shane. If people didn't know that. My name is Shane. So, shall I read this? The assessment. I want to just break it down. Let's do right here. So the assessment included a Div-5 diagnostic interview and relevant assessment measures completed by the patient's informant. Based on the information and my own clinical observations, I conclude that Shane does have fulfilled the diagnostic criteria for attention deficit hyperactive disorder, ADHD, subtype combined. Right? And then it's gone to my recommendations, the psychology, right there. Shane fulfills the diagnostic criteria for attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. And then recommendations. So this is my diagnosis. You know, not fake ADHD, like I don't know what I'm talking about. And this is the email. And this was in 18th of the 4th, 2025. Lucas is gone. You're playing Throne and Libby? Yes, we are playing Throne and Libby. No, he's tricking us into learning. Game name, Throne and Liberty, my friend. Almost a year for meds is wild. I'm getting the phone call on Monday. And even then, I don't know whether or not I'm going to get it straight away. I'm assuming it's going to be a conversation on what I want to do and what they want to do and what they want to recommend, maybe. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long wait. Long, long wait. This is the best RPG. Yeah, this is. And then there's the willingness to get refills, even if they work. I ate your old password. I'm from Remember to type in chat, please. Do not understand. I can't, mate. I'm playing controller. It would require me to, like, tab out and type it. What in the hell? If you wouldn't mind me asking, what the game are you playing right now? It's called Throne and Liberty. We are going to be playing this for maybe another, I'd say, about 30, 40 minutes. And then I'm possibly going to jump over to Elder Scrolls Online. I do want to start rotating a bit of ESO into the streams, because I am progressing through it slowly. Because I did play it back in 2015, and progress doesn't carry over. So it's a bit, you know, I haven't really wanted to get fully invested into a game I've already completed, which is kind of annoying, but we'll see. We will dabble on it. How long have I played? About 7 months. Thoughts on BDO? BDO sucks, mate. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, if we're gonna talk about the classes are fantastic, but the game is really bad. What game is this? Throne and Liberty, my friend. Downloading it right now on my Xbox. Is it worth it? Yes, it is worth it. All right, well, I'm out. Gonna go play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Bought it last week, trying to play it. Good stream. See you later, yo. Swizzles, I appreciate you, my guy. Have a good time playing that terrible game. No, I'm joking. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, bro. I'm just not a huge fan of, you know, the turn-based stuff. Oh, chat, how long does it take to adjust to IEMs? Like, this one's fine, but it's because I usually, when I listen to music, if I take a headphone, I usually put it in one ear, which is that one. So this ear is probably more adjusted to earphones or earbuds than these are. How long does it usually take to, like, adjust your ears? People still PDI this game? PDI? What do you mean? Good morning! I love this game. Good morning. It's easy, man. It's like a normal headset. 24 hours, couple weeks. Yeah, this ear has never really had earbuds in. I could sit in this one all day. Like, this one's fine. No issue. This one hurts. Maybe I should be like a one earphone guy. Also need to push them all the way in. Nah, I don't want to push them all the way in because, like, that will damage your eardrums. IMs are tricky. You need to find the right size foams for ears. Or get molded ones. Well, this ear is wider than that ear, so maybe I need to put a different shape in. Maybe get a smaller shape, possibly. Only reason being never really used the ear isn't for all of them. I actually think I'm missing some. Let's try this one. Yeah, try a different foam for your ear. That hurts. Yeah, I know you can buy different earbuds. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, I'm not really bothered. Obviously, you're paying for... It's like the wire as well. You can change the wire if you don't like the wire. You're basically paying for the IEM, and then it's just fully customizable how you want it after that. Like, these were really cheap, to be fair. For what they are pretty cheap. They got good audio though. I will admit that the audio is pretty good. Oh, come on, bro. Why are these so fucking awkward to get on, man? Bro, why are these so awkward? Are you riding the entire island? He's a whale. His name's Dave. No, I'm joking. His name is Gigantric, but I call him Dave for short. There's Dave and there's Karen. So Karen's a little bit more pretty. Dave is, by the looks of it, he's about to go flying in the water. And I'm going for a little swim. Oh, come on. Don't do it, Dave. No, I can't even get that headphone back on. Literally can't even get that headphone on. We'll have to do this later. He's cool looking, I'll say that much. Karen's actually way better looking. So Karen she's white, pink, and another color. She's got like flowers and different herbs on her back. So they're basically like an Uber for the game. They take you around the island and they take you to different places. Karen spawns up north, usually once a day. Or at least when I'm awake, it's once a day, which is usually at night time around 8 PM. Dave comes in throughout the day. Bro, I'm starting to get irritated. Like, I'm trying to put this on here, right? The earbud. That's what I'm trying to do. I didn't know you could mount them. They're not technically your mount, but if you mean, like, mount them as in, like, jump on the back of them, yeah. So you can only get on their back at certain places on the map, like high places. And you've got to jump off and then fly to them. But you can get on them, yeah, for sure. Oh my holy fiddlesticks, bro. I cannot get this back on. Right? I can't get it back on. Are you trans? Yes. I'm secretly a female. I play with my titties every day. It's a rip-off of Uranian Titan X-Blade. What? Dog, that was hilarious. He comes in every day and asks if I'm trans. He's just like a weird troll. I don't know why I haven't blocked him, to be honest with you. It's the thing is, he literally comes in, says it, and then disappears. You don't see him for the rest of the live. He's like, he does it once a day. It's not like he sit there and just actively trolls through the whole stream. He just comes in, says one thing, and you just don't see him ever. Right. I bet he doesn't even stay for the answer. Probably not. Probably not. Right, we're going to harvest Dave one more time, because I probably spent about 10 minutes just trying to get that friggin' earbud back on. Holy shit. Any gameplay? Yeah. We're going to jump off Dave in a minute. I've got some shit to do. This was literally just to harvest his materials, which I'm going to do. They take usually 5 minutes to respawn. You can ride him for about 20 minutes. You get about 4 harvests, maybe 3-4 harvests before he goes in the water. He literally goes in the water just here. So he is about to disappear. And I've got to harvest him quickly before he goes. Don't need that. Don't need that. What game? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. It's called Throne and Liberty. Thank you for all the gifts today, by the way, guys. I appreciate you. I know I don't, like, promote gifting, but the people who did, I do appreciate you. I bet he doesn't even say for the answer. It's a rip-off. Would a Warframe free-to-play player enjoy this game? No. No. If you like Warframe, this is a completely different style. That's like a third-person shooter idle simulator with massive skills and abilities. This is completely the opposite. Gonna check this out. Download him right now. Zachary, if you play this game, come to Sophia, mate. So that's gonna ask you what region you're in. If you don't mind playing with a little bit of ping, if you're in America, you'll be on like 100 ping. We're on a server called Sophia in EU. And you can join our guild. You can run with us. We are leveling up the guild we created like a week ago. I did have a level 20 guild before, but when you go AFK in the game, if you take some time off, the guild gets given to someone who is active. So yeah, we don't have our previous guild from like 7 months ago anymore. But leveling up a guild doesn't take that long, to be honest with you. It doesn't take that long at all. Right, Dave, been a pleasure. Stay woke. Enjoy your time. Peace. And he's gone. So that was literally as we jumped off him, he's now leaving. So I will show you guys him going back into the water. Yo, Space, or Stace, sorry, thank you for the follow. J Hill, thank you for the follow. What is this game? Throne and Liberty, my guy. So that is Dave. What time is the pre-download for Deadly Sins Origins? No idea. I haven't bought it. Don't know anything about it. Didn't even know it was releasing. I'm on Sophia. My bad. No, you're good. I'm pretty sure I'm part of a website that actually gives me free keys, and I think that 7 Deadly Sins is actually on there. So if you haven't purchased it, I could actually give the game to someone if I requested it. There he goes. Yo, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. Soulframe? No. No, not Soulframe. Wait, why is it not letting me change back to... There we go. What site gives you keys? You got to be a content creator. So you got to have a certain amount of followers, certain amount of average viewers, and certain amount of people who watch your videos. And then they basically give you the keys for free to promote. You don't always have to promote, but it is advised if you do get the keys to promote them. Brother, you miss all the vibe on the game. You miss all the vibe. What? What do I mean? I miss all the vibe. What are you talking about? Is this Diablo? No. Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Go sub to his YouTube. He's 4 away from 1K. Am I 4 away from 1K on YouTube? Yo, is there 4 people on YouTube right now that aren't following me? You got 97 people on YouTube right now. Drop me a sub, man. We're nearly at 1K. He was playing this in his prime on that game. We was playing this in this prime. We was playing this in this prime of that game. What are you talking about? You said I missed something. What did I miss? There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't played it in a year. Why? Why did you give the game up? It's a better question. Got any Archboss weapons yet? On my main character, I've got an Archboss weapon, yeah. Only one. Did they fix the loot from the world bosses? No. Because the grind felt like a full-time job? Not really. I mean, the grind is MMOs. Like, I'm a big farming guy. Like, I don't mind just going around here killing this shit, doing the bosses at certain times in the day. Like, I don't mind that shit. I think if people want stuff quickly, maybe don't play MMOs. They aren't designed to give you everything. You know what I'm saying? I was 999 on YouTube. One more. 999? We need one more. One more sub on YouTube. Guys, someone go type in Zadak on YouTube and go drop me one fucking sub. And then we'll be at 1K, bro. 1K. Thank you for the follow, Owen. Appreciate you, my guy. It's 1K. Is it at 1K? Yo, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much. 1K. We got 1K followers on YouTube in 4 weeks. Thank you so much, guys. YouTube has actually been a vibe since we moved over there, honestly. I mean, you miss all the top prime effect of that game when millions of players. I mean, I don't really care about player base, to be honest with you. I was playing the game in beta, so I played it before it released, but I didn't play it on release. I played it about 4 to 5 months after it came out properly. Will you be playing Crimson Desert? Yes, I'll be playing Crimson Desert as soon as it comes out, as long as the code gets given to me on the day. Hopefully they give it to me early so I can download it. Right, let's see what I need to do. Go to the Vienna village. I don't like that quest. Record tiers by designated location. I mean, we could do that one. Let's go do that. That's up here. Right here. We'll go do this. Will I be playing Fable? I haven't pre-ordered Fable, but I will be buying it. Yeah, I will be getting Fable. There's a lot of games, like I'm debating buying Saros next month and streaming it on PS5. If you guys know what that game is. If you're on PS5, it's a PS5 exclusive. It will not be on PC. PlayStation are restricting now all of their exclusives only to PlayStation. So if you know what Saros is, we might get it. We might get it. The only thing putting me off is how expensive it is. It's more expensive than Crimson Desert. Genuinely. It is more expensive than Crimson Desert. Do you like Returnal? Never played it. I've never played Returnal. Isn't that the game where, like, you've got to go forward and if you die, record Quiety's tears with a full view of the valley. So what, just zoom out? Oh, there we go. Shit, it's great. I'd love to play Returnal, but I've spent way too much money this month, bro. Here we go. Mission complete. Next one. Do you still have a PlayStation? Yeah, right here. I mean, it's not plugged in, but it's right there. You can't see it, but it's there. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. Godspeed, Zadak. Got to run, man. Grats on the 1K. Love you guys, man. YouTube, I love you. Thank you so much for the 1K. We are at 1,000 subs now. We will be monetized. So I have hit the requirements for monetization, but for some reason, YouTube don't register the watch hours for like 3 days. So we needed 3,000 watch hours. We've got 2,845, but we got 200 hours yesterday. So by, let's say, tomorrow or Tuesday, we will be monetized on YouTube. I sold my PS5 Pro and got a gaming PC. Oh, mate, if you're only sticking to one platform, I completely agree. PC is the best one to be on. I am just fortunate enough to have multi-platforms. But I will say 99% of the time, I'm on PC. The PlayStation is now only for PlayStation exclusives. So games like GTA for the first year, Saros, Ghost of Tsushima maybe. Not Ghost of Yotai. I'm not really a big fan of Ghost of Yotai, though. But PlayStation are doing really good things with their exclusives. And now that they are restricting them to PlayStation only and not PC and PlayStation, I might need to invest in a 120 FPS graphics card. Capture card, sorry. Because right now I've got an Elgato. I've got the Elgato something, and it only does 60 FPS. If you're tech savvy, you can use PC to sim PlayStation anyways. Yes, checked his Twitch. What do you mean? Check my Twitch for what? They'll be sneaking up on me like that. I'll send you to police. Really? Thought throwing me is buns? No, that is a misconception. This game is fantastic. Honestly. Look how beautiful this game is, bro. Look at my pink fucking horse. Game name? Throne Libby, my guy. Throne Libby. Well, you've had 2 people ask you the game name. Mate, I've had thousands of people ask me what the game name is. Why is Throne Libby such a huge game to download? Because of the graphics, mate. The graphics and the world of this is actually really, really in-depth. Violet Horse. This was a Battle Pass mount. I prefer my Battle Kangaroo, I won't lie, though. My Battle Kangaroo, let me see if I can get him out. Nope, that's my chicken. Nope, that's still my chicken. Oh my god, where's my kangaroo? There we go. I prefer this guy. Check him out. Check him out! Yo, Oath, what's up? Thank you for the raid, brother. I didn't even know you were streaming, to be honest with you. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub, Uncle Luna. I appreciate you, my guy. Huge paywall almost. What's a paywall? This game? Nah, if you're brokey, it's fine. Yo, Abby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What server, mister? I am on the server called Sophia. So this game did get merged into, well, the server I was in was called Calanthea. They did get a merge into Sophia. I was having raid, doing test stream section, but have a wicked one. I appreciate it. What's up, Uncle Luna? How you doing, bro? Oh my god. Get out of my way, bro. I've got missions to do. I've got photos to take. I'm a videographer. Right, what have I got to take a picture of? The hand of Jesus. You come to Indomitable? Nah. I've got a character on Indomitable already. He was in Arcane. So I've got one character in Indomitable. I've got one character in Sophia. I'm probably going to make another class. I may go... I'm thinking about going Sword and Shield and Spear. Maybe. Do you think the PvE is great? The PvE in this game is fucking fantastic, mate. People seem to shit on this game. It is phenomenal how good the open world is in this game. If you're doing it properly, it's great. Honestly. I just started during the honeymoon stage. I've been playing the game for 1,000 hours. I've made 19 different builds. I've been playing the game for about 7 months. I was also a beta tester back before the game was released, so that they could have feedback on their game. Definitely not in the honeymoon stage, my friend. This is probably my 19th build, I think. I know a lot of people don't understand the fact, especially a lot of people that play this game, they can't understand the concept of exploring builds without just sticking to one character constantly. I play multiple builds. I get to the end game with them, and then I decide whether or not I like the build, and I'll either keep it or I'll delete it and move on to the next one. When there is 36 different build variations, I will never understand people who just stick to one or two. There is so much more variety in this game. I signed up for the access code months ago and never got this one. This is Throne and Liberty. You don't need an access code to play this. Record the head. I mean, it's right here. What do I need to do? Zoom in? There we go. Are there raids? There is a lot of raids in this game. Yeah, there is raids in this game. Do I what? Do you think making a PvE build is fun? Yeah, I only play PvE. The PvP in this game is a complete waste of time. Now, I'm not saying that the game is bad because I think the PvP is bad. I think the PvP is generically quite pointless because everything you get in PvP, you can just get for free in PvE. So you don't need to have a massive PvP build. You don't need to be in a massive guild to compete. You don't need to come online 6 hours a day to compete in guild events. You don't need to put a fucking paywall into it, right? That is, if you want to do PvP, I'm sorry, that's what you have to do. PvP in this game is a job, but there is nothing inside of that requirements that's going to go, I have to do this to earn this in the game. You can get it via just playing PvE, which is casually fun, more open world, more enjoyable, more friendly. So I don't understand the point of PvP in this game. It's more of a bragging rights thing. Like, when we stream this game, the amount of people that come into my live going, I'm in the #1 guild. Congratulations. What do you want, on a fucking award ceremony? Good for you. I don't care. How much money do you think you've put in? I've only bought like 4 battle passes, 5 battle passes. I only ever buy battle passes because I want cosmetics. That's it. I don't buy weapons. I don't buy armor. I don't buy traits. I don't buy anything. I can farm Lucent for free. Zadok, do you heavily recommend this game to someone who hasn't played it? Yes. I mean, it's free to play. If you don't like it, uninstall it. Yeah, the battle passes are like $8.99. So, which is like a generic price for a battle pass, $8.99. And they do usually 2 battle passes a month. Downloading now, then it's free. Yeah, exactly. Jeremy, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Right, where's the next mission we've got to do? I'm pretty sure it's that one over there, right? Nope. Pretty sure we're done with all of these. It's free? No, it's free to play. Completely free to play, mate. Play at your own pace. Play it whenever you want. Voice volume is super low. I mean, I can check. Right, my voice seems fine. I mean, it says it's using voice mod. So unless voice mod is not using my actual microphone, I have no idea. Wave XLR mic. Nope, my voice seems fine, mate. By the way, which one sounds better? This is only going to affect Twitch and YouTube. Does my voice sound better like this, or does it sound like this? I know it probably sounds super lower on this one. So this is number 2. And this is number 1. So what? 1 or 2? 1, 2. Which one is better in terms of just raw quality? I can't hear you. Okay. 1 is better. Okay, so 1 is voice mod. That's the app where people can change my voice to shit like this.
So I have no idea what I sound like, but you are able to do this.
Guild Wars 2 is superior. I've got Guild Wars 2 with every single DLC. I'm sorry, it's not better than this game. I sound crispier in 2. You wouldn't know, Odin. I couldn't change it on TikTok. I only changed it for YouTube and Twitch.
Belong to a guild.
Graphics are great. I'm down for it. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, I want to see you do something. Your channel keeps popping up. You're always AFK talking. Mate, I've showed plenty of combat in this game. The fact that you just haven't stayed long enough to actually see the combat, it isn't my issue, you know? We do quests, we do missions, we go around, we fly the whale, we do harvesting, we do PvP, we do the contracts. Like, there is plenty of combat. Throne Limit had potential, but gatekeeping bosses by guilds ruined it. What bosses are they gatekeeping? You can do everything in this game without doing PvP. Zadak is the game name. If any mods pin the game, I don't have any mods on TikTok. None. I don't have. I'm on 3 platforms right now. I have 0 mods. I'm a solo army, my friends. Streaming to 500 people. No mods whatsoever. I'm out here solo, bro. PvP say pay to win. PvP isn't pay to win. I mean, it's pay to catch up at this point, but definitely not pay to win. Game is Where Winds Meet. What's up, Ziara? How you doing? Is it worth moving from Where Winds Meet on this game? I would recommend uninstalling Where Winds Meet as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah. Is it solo friendly? Man, I remember when you had like 30, 40 viewers. I haven't had 40 viewers since January of 2025. That's when I was streaming Diablo. How long have you followed me for? We started averaging like 100 plus viewers since about April 2025. Tired and finished work at 2. Fairs. Thank you for the follows, guys. A while, I suppose. Man, Where Winds Meet is much better. No, Where Winds Meet is not fucking better than this game. Don't chat shit. No, it's not. No, it's not. With 100 plus viewers, what is the revenue like? Nothing. This is a huge misconception, Creepy, right? So I've been live for 3 hours and 38 minutes, right? I haven't gone below really 100 people on YouTube in 3 hours, okay? I haven't. Right now, we're what, 95, and it go up and down. So we're averaging about 100 viewers. We went up to 500 and something on YouTube today. I earn nothing. No one earns anything from revenue to streaming on YouTube. No one. Unless you get partnered with YouTube, which only big creators get. So the massive misconception. So right now, we've got 100 on YouTube. We've got 360 on TikTok. You don't make anything. Like nothing. You don't get paid for viewers whatsoever. Which, again, that doesn't bother me. That's not the whole point of what we're doing. We're streaming games, we're promoting games, we're talking to the stream, we're having a good time. The only time you make money if you get absolutely crazy amount of views. No, you don't even get money for crazy views whatsoever. Nothing. It doesn't matter how many. I could have every single person on the planet watching me. You'd still earn nothing. You have to have a YouTube partnership. You have to. Which they only go to the big streamers. You know, the big 10K per view. Really? What do you mean? Throne Liberty has been out for a while now. Yeah, Throne Liberty's been out since September 2024. So about... Donations are the only way. So people that subscribe, people that send gifts. We are going to be monetized in YouTube after today. So that will enable like subs. People can pay $4.99 a month for a sub. You can pay for super chats. You can pay for highlighted messages. But those are the only way that I will get any income from streaming to 500, 600, 700 people plus. And you'll notice that in 3 hours of me live streaming, I've never said to anyone to... Come on, guys, let's get a galaxy. Come on, let's complete the gift gallery. You will see so many fucking TikTok live streams where they just sit there and they go, come on, guys, let's do the gift gallery. Come on, we're nearly there. We've only got 4 to do. They are just begging for money. They are not content creation. They are just give me money. That's all they want. They want to get boosted into A League because when you go to A, B, C, depending on what league you're in on TikTok, you get a certain amount of money for what league you're in. So... Even though someone could only average 40 viewers or even lower than that, and I've got more followers than them, more average viewers than them, they just sit there and they beg for money all day. They get their friends to donate to them so they can go up the leagues. That's all they do. TikTok creators aren't really considered content creators because of how bad the format of creation is. I mean, I meant on monetized ads. Oh, so I don't actually do YouTube videos right now. We are starting to do playthrough videos on YouTube. We have got 3 games that I'm going to play through. So one of them is called Echoes of the End. We are in partnership with them. They gave me the game for free. So Echoes of the End is a game that we will be playing through only on YouTube. Saros is going to be another one, which is coming out next month in April. That's a PlayStation exclusive. We're going to be doing that one. I have been thinking about doing Avowed, because Avowed just came out on PlayStation as well. Just finished Echoes. How did you like it? I got given the Enhanced Edition for free by the company. They're still content creators. It depends. I would say TikTok aren't considered content creators. From someone who gets a lot of collaborations, from someone who does get approached for sponsorships, they never take your TikTok into consideration. They always ask for your YouTube, your Instagram, and your Twitch. Whenever I say to them, when I have conversations with them, that TikTok is my biggest platform in terms of promotion, they never take it into consideration. So companies like Corsair, companies like Bungie, do not give 2 shits about your TikTok viewership. They do not consider you a content creator on those platforms. At least in gaming. So I can't talk about IRL content and stuff like that, but gaming creators and gaming sponsorships, they don't care about your TikTok at all. It's a great AA, but don't expect too much. Okay. That's a lie. Apple user. Why would I be lying? They're looking for longer content. Yeah, TikTok is short form. They're looking at average viewership on Twitch. They're looking for YouTube videos. Right? They want to see what your average viewership on your YouTube videos is. That makes no sense because TikTok is short form. Can this guy not multitask and play the game while talking? No. The fact just chatting his most watched Twitch channel says a lot about gaming stream now. WoW, is it still going? Doing well? Yeah. I'm sorry to ask. The game is called Throne Liberty. Is there a scythe in the game? No. TikTok is the biggest platform in the world right now. No, it's not. YouTube is. No, it's not. YouTube is the biggest platform in the world. Sorry to tell you. He has to make his opinion and is better than yours. Wait, he has to make sure his opinion is better than yours? Who, me? What are you talking about? What's the game called? It's called Throne and Liberty. I don't know if I said it or not. Trip me out, thought you're back on SO. We are going to jump on SO pretty soon, probably for the last hour of the stream. So we'll play this for another 20 minutes. Trying to complete these missions real quick, or as much as possible. And then we will move over to SO. So if you guys are an SO expertise, do let me know. Because we are integrating that back into the streams. Well, I say back into, we're going to be integrating it into the streams. Being hostile neighbors and all, TikTok is banned in India because we don't want China to get out info. I'm fucking sorry to tell you, but China's already got your info, mate. Like, I don't understand. A lot of people really don't like signing up for things. If you have an iPhone, if you run Google, if you have Facebook, if you have Instagram, if you have Gemini, if you use any kind of AI system to look at stuff, I'm sorry, they already have your information. This illusion of people thinking they have some kind of like security and privacy in the world, you don't. They have everything already. I think what you're talking about is they don't have like live access, so they can't hear what you're talking about. Isn't it amazing that you'll talk about something while next to your iPhone or Google, and next thing you know, you'll scroll down like a news page or TikTok, and it's exactly what you were talking about like an hour ago. They actively listen to you and listen for keywords 24/7 so that they can give you personalized advertisement. So this illusion of security and they don't have your information, they've got fucking everything about you. I mean, for fuck's sake, the police can find out where you are constantly. So if you want to live under a rock thinking like you're secure, that's fine, but you're definitely not. Every company has all your information. China? I mean, my headphones are from China. These right here that I purchased today are from China. Started a guild yet on SO after a 3-hour grind? No, I haven't started a guild yet. I haven't started a guild yet. Not yet. Yo, how you doing, Warcraft? How you doing, bro? There's nothing wrong with China. It's like, people have like so much like fucking hate for other countries. There's nothing wrong with China. There's nothing wrong with fucking Russia. There's nothing wrong with Ukraine. There's nothing wrong with America. The thing is, it's just presidents having ego. That's all it is. Like, people hate on a country because of the people that run it. Right? I don't get it. China's fine. And all these people are doing is just trying to protect their own country. China's got to protect itself. Russia's got to protect itself. Ukraine's got to protect itself. Everyone's got to protect their own country. But the thing is, if everyone worked together, if every country mutually worked together for their own benefit, the world would be a better place. The reason they don't is because they have to be egotistical like Donald fucking Trump and say, I am the big man. That's what they got to do. That's all they do. Like, look what Donald Trump, he thinks he can like run the whole planet. Donald Trump is fucking delusional. It's a joke. The dude is that paranoid about losing his presidency because he can't do it again, that he's trying to change that he can stay as a president until he dies. If this delusional fat fuck thinks that he's going to change hundreds of years of history on how a president is selected because he believes he's better than everyone else, the dude needs fucking meds. Crazy. You look cute. I'm married. Valid crash out. It is. He's insane. In 2 years' time, he's not going to be president. Someone else is going to be in there, and they're going to reverse everything that Donald Trump's done. Everything. Well, I say everything. Everything bad that Donald Trump has done right now. The next president's going to come in and fix it all. Right? Or at least he's going to try and revert it. I sent you a panda pic. That's what you look like. I look like a panda. I need to see this. You sent me a panda picture? What, pick my poison? How it feels trying to put bro on the most life-changing game he'll never play. What? Is that me? The TikTok gift, bro. Oh, my bad. My bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Mads. I'm really sorry. I missed it. Oh. Hey, real question. Why for you is this game better than Where Winds Meet? Oh, mate. This earphone is killing my ear. I'm telling you. It hurts. I definitely need to find a different earbud for this. So these are what I bought today. I've never used IEMs, but this is what I bought today. It's called the Tanzu Red Lion. I don't think you can really see the lion on it. Right. I did want the green dragon, but these ones were more bass boosted. Is this another Korean MMO? Yes. What exactly do you want to change? In what? What are we talking about? Right. My brain goes so fast that by the time I've stopped talking about a subject, I'm talking about 3 others. What do we want to change? But oh well, can't help the orange. The orange thinks he's the smartest person in the world. Who, me? Where Winds Meet is Carnival. They shouldn't attack our allies. What type of IMs again? They're called the Tanzu One Ear 2. I mean, it's Chinese, so that's I'm probably butchering the way they're fucking called. I ain't gonna lie to you. But these. They come in a nice little fancy box, to be honest with you. They come in a nice little box. I mean, for what I paid for them, you get like a carry case. If you're going to take them places. It's pretty cool. Trump, not you, mate. Okay. They look like Chronicle Zero Reds IEMs. I was going to get the Zero Reds, I'm not going to lie. I was looking at the moon drops. So I am trying to convert myself over to IEMs because I don't want to wear headsets anymore. My main concern is having IEMs in my ears. Like, how is my hearing going to be after about 4 hours of having these in my ears? Like, is it going to feel muffled? Let's find out. Hang on a minute. You know what? It actually doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, they're not actually that bad. Yeah, my hearing seems pretty fine. What game? This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is a MMO. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. We're at 92 followers. If you are not following, we need 8 more to get 100. Come on, guys. We got, what? How many people we got in chat? We got 250 people in chat. I guarantee you, 8 of you don't follow me. Spam the fucking follow right now. Let's get that up to 100. Let's get ourselves up to 24,000 followers. Come on, bro. Put this in there. I played this game for 2 years. I'd like to know how you did that because it hasn't even been out for 2 years. It's been out for just over a year and a half. It came out in September 2024. So that's a year and what? 5 months? If you played the game for 2 years, I'd love to know how you did that. Just out of curiosity. My man's a beta tester. Bro, I can't get this fucking earphone on here. What if I just twist it? Right, let me read what he said. I played this game for 2 years and Where Winds Meet for 1, and I think the game isn't better. Okay, well you didn't play the game for 2 years. If you like Where Winds Meet, that's fine, mate. That's fine. I'm not trying to convince you to play Throne and Liberty. I don't get paid for, you know, people that come to the game. I play a video game. If people enjoy it, they enjoy it. If they don't enjoy it, fuck off to the next stream. There is no evidence either way. They sent numerous threats. Well, okay, we're talking about politics now. Shit. I mentioned Donald Trump, and now people are talking about politics. There's L's in the chat. Throne of Liberty UI is whack. Throne of Liberty's UI is absolutely fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely fine. Daft question. Can I play this on Xbox? Yes. If you have a new Xbox. So if you got an Xbox Series S or X, you can play it completely free to play. Go into your free to play section. Just scroll down. Look for the one that says Throne and Liberty. Should be a picture of like a blonde-haired chick with a sword or something like that. And just download it, bro. Completely free.
You can learn skills with it.
Right. This said I had to craft a table. Let me craft a table real quick. Did it say table? What was the mission? I've completely forgot. Crafting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We need to craft a table. Craft one table. Mission complete. Mission complete. Right. Continue story. Oh, I don't know why this doesn't work on controller. The UI system, like going through the UI on controller is quite awkward. I won't lie. It really is. Yes, you can play it on Steam. I'm playing it via Steam right now. It's been 17 months, 1 week. What, since I last saw you? It's all right, darling. I'll take you on a date. It's all right. I don't need to convince me. I said 2 years. I don't know how long that is. I have more than 1,000 hours in Throne and Liberty, but you're the one who says it. Okay, add me on Discord. Send me a screenshot of you playing 1,000 hours. Appreciate you. My name's Zadak. Z-A-D-D-A-K. So send me a screenshot on Discord of you playing 1,000 hours on Steam. I'll wait for it. We're gonna wait for Mert, whatever his name is, so you can get Steam on your phone, which will show you the hours if you're out. And if you're at home, you can go to Steam, just take a picture, send it to me on Discord. I want to see that you've played 1,000 hours. A 1,000 hours sleep at level 1. You have more than 1,000 hours? Shut up. No, you don't. Yo, Mert, send me the screenshot, bro. I'll wait. I got it up right now. This looks dope as fuck. It's called Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, my guy. Let me know when you've done it. Witch Haven sent me a friend's request. And we're waiting currently for someone who apparently has played 1,000 hours of the game to send me proof that he's sent 1,000 hours of the game. Can you see the market prices? The market prices are the same on every server, mate. Have you played Satisfactory? No. Never played Satisfactory. It just came out on Xbox, but I've been around. It's basically literally a factory simulator. You are just building a factory. My guy made his entire character completely blue. I do not have Discord link. Can you give it to me? It's in my bio. Witch Haven is me, mate. I was going to try join your guild. Oh, no, you're all good. Isn't it funny, right? What is your name? Z-A-D-D-A-K. Z-A-D-D-A-K. That is my name. On Discord. Same as my TikTok, same as my YouTube. Fuck. What do you mean that was green? What was green? Wait, what? What do you mean? Game name? Throne and Liberty, mate. Throne and Liberty. Hey, mate, what's the game? Throne and Liberty. That's so cool. Can you play this on PS4? No. Better question is, why do you have a PS4? They don't even make games for PS4 anymore. Ugh. Yo, Mert, are you sending me this screenshot or what? You're taking forever. Broskies be broke. kid's boring me. You still going to switch server? No, I was going to switch server to Zephyr, but then they closed it. I added you on Discord. Okay. I mean, I don't really want a friend's request, but we'll have a look. Have you sent me the photo or no? We got to see whether my man's actually played 1,000 hours of Throne Libby. We got to see it. Pending. Right, message. Right, I've got you. Send me the picture. I'm in your thing right now. I'm in your thing right now. Look, I'll send the message. Boom. Send it to me. How do you spell it? IT. Well, 1,000 is a bit much. It's close. It's close. 700. That's not 1,000 hours. That's not 1,000 hours, sorry. You lied. You lied. Zadak, I do anything for money for a new SSD. My SSD is finished, bro. Well, if you go down certain streets wearing a nice short skirt, maybe you'll get some. What's your server now after being consolidated? Sophia. My server is called Sophia. AFK 3 hours. And you good? This BDO? No. No. This is Throne Liberty, my guy. So my guy said he played 1,000 hours, yet he's 300 hours off. Sorry, mate. That's not 1,000 hours. GG. You fucking lied. You lied, big homie. Yo, Marcin, thank you for the follow. That's 93 followers this stream. We are live for another hour. I've been debating, should we continue on Throne of Liberty or should we play Elder Scrolls Online? What do you guys think? Oh my god, this dude is so bad. He sent me a screenshot saying he's played 1,397 hours after admitting that he's only played 700. If you're gonna lie, at least make it a good one, bro. At least make it a good one. Like, you think I can't figure out an edited photo? Okay. My man sent me an edited photo. So he openly just admitted that he played 700 hours, yet sent me a screenshot. Was that you? No, it's not. That's someone else. You can check me. Check you for what? Poll it. Wait, that's in Twitch. Aludu. Who am I talking to then? Who the fuck is Mertzo? On Discord? Why did you add me? I was having a conversation with a dude called Mertzo and you added me and sent your... I wasn't talking to you. The fuck? 1K hours? I don't give a fuck. We weren't talking to you, bro. I was trying to prove a point that this guy said he played 1,000 hours of the game and he thought it was dog shit or something. So I said, okay, send me a photo of you playing 1,000 hours. And now you add me and send me your photo. We weren't talking about you, bro. English Tosser won't have game name for engagement. Best MMOs, but I refuse to even try WoW. Baited. Hey, bro, 1,000 hours, 740. I just say I was not a noob. 700 hours is a bit of a noob. I'm not going to lie to you. 700 hours, I'd say you're about mid. You're midway. You're not like noob, but you're not endgame. You're like in the middle. It's like you probably had a character that was maybe around 5,000 combat power. Am I correct? 5,000, probably heading towards 6. Am I correct in saying that? Around 5,500 combat power. Yeah, you're in the middle. It's not fucking endgame. You're not new, but you're not endgame content. That's like pretty basic. Game is thrown, Libby. Yeah. Is this Black Desert Online? No. I mean, look at that right there. Look at that! That's like raw perfection. Don't you love making a female character? No. No, don't even get me started about these weirdos that make female characters, bro. Don't even get me started. I put this in a video the other day. Males that make female characters, they're either single, desperate, or I don't even know what. It's a weird thing to do. Very weird thing to do. Just don't. I saw the video, mate. And it's the thing of I don't understand, right? Is I don't get how, like, a male, if you're in a relationship and you've got a gender select, why would you actively choose a female character, then choose the hair color and the hairstyle of that female character, make their, like, tits and their ass big, and then... Do you know what someone said to me in my comments about that video? The in-game armor looks better. I'm sorry to tell you, in nearly every single RPG or MMO, the female armor in the game, it isn't armor. It's basically just like sexualized fucking chainmail. So when they say better armor, no, you just want your character, your anime made-up fucking cartoon character, to look sexy. It's crazy. Crazy. It takes you more than 700 hours to reach endgame. Yeah. It's weird. So games reflect real life. I just don't understand the mentality of a grown male wanting to play a female character in a video game. I think it's very strange. I don't think playing as a female character is that weird. Okay, why would you want to play as a female character? Let's say that. Like, if you're someone who chooses a female character, why are you choosing it? For what reason? Yeah, thanks for the heart, me bro. Appreciate you. When I stopped playing, my gear score was decent as fair. I was where I logged in recently. It was like 4K gear score. No, 4K is not good. It depends on the dialogue. No, it doesn't. Dialogue doesn't matter about what fucking gender you are in a game, especially when you're playing a male. Because I'm not afraid of girls. I've been in a relationship for 10 years. Why would I be afraid of girls? So I can look at a female character. Why would you want to look at a female character in a video game? Isn't that a bit weird? Smaller hitbox. That is only valid, really, in FPS games, like Fortnite, which they fixed that. As a female, I usually use the male character because armors are better and just body graphics are better. I mean, fair. Why are you so concerned with how other people play the game? Because I'm allowed to. What's the topic? I'm gay? Apparently, I'm not gay. Well, I'm gay. You said I'm gay? Cool. I've been in a relationship for 10 years with a female, but okay. Cyberpunk's voice actor is 1,000 times better, though. You played a female in Cyberpunk? Bit of a weird one. Phoenix Rising, the male actor is terrible and whiny. The female fits a lot better. Sometimes having a female character refreshes the brain. No. No. No, it's not. Female Corporate V is much better. Is that a game? Corporate V? I didn't even know about that game. Bro is still on about gender. Okay. So you're telling me if you're playing a video game dressed in a sexualized, half-naked fucking female character with bright pink hair and your name is fucking Dave and you're 42 years old, that isn't strange? That you're actively going down the cosmetic store as a grown-ass man, probably in their 30s or 40s, with a huge-ass female character with massive tits, and they're going, oh my god, what bikini can I put my character in today? That isn't fucking strange to you. I think that's incredibly weird. Incredibly fucking weird. Maybe that's just me. Fortnite, throwing a bit. I don't think that's everyone's boss. Is it free? This game is free, yeah. This is a free-to-play game. What the hell is this? What did I just select? This way? Then they like who wants to look at a dude the whole time. Don't forget they had maid outfits. Yeah, the maid outfits as well. I heard Throwing Liberty was pay to win. Yes, incredibly pay to win. You can't play this game without putting thousands of money into it. Thousands. Man blind, read the chat. I mean, I don't have to read the chat if I don't want to. We could just completely avoid the chat altogether. Yo, thank you for the follow, Victor Dorado. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much, brother. Wukong, no. Man blind, read the chat. Right, should we jump on Esso? We are live for another 55 minutes. Or more like about 45 minutes. Should we stay on Throne or should we go on Esso? What do you think? What do we think here? What do we think?
These spirits are the elves who died in the war.
At least I'm not some unpopular streamer trying to tell other people how to play their game. I've never told anyone how to play their game. I've gave an opinion about males playing female characters in video games and sexualized them, which I think is really weird. Just like the opinions that other streamers have. I'm sure if you asked a lot of other big creators or creators in general, that they'd probably have the same opinion, that when they create a character, they would rather play a male character that suits their gender so people know what gender they are, instead of grown-ass men trying to sexualize a fake character in a video game so they can look at it and feel like it's attractive every single day. So yeah, I either think that if you are a male and your opinion is, I want to look at a female character because it looks better, then you need pussy in your life. Because if you were getting some form of pussy, or if you're in a relationship, you wouldn't need to sexualize online characters or play female characters because it looks better if you had it in your own life. Maybe that's just me. So the fact that you're either a virgin or you're just fucking ugly and you don't get pussy is, you know, is probably the problem. Preach? Yes, it's very weird. If you want to play a female, I haven't told anyone to play, you know, male, female. I'm just saying it's my opinion on it. And if you look in the top corner, the live channel that you're watching will say Zadak. So I'm allowed to have an opinion. I have both. I only play female characters if the class that I want to play is non-gender selective. So, for instance, Black Desert Online has classes that are only female and only male. So if you want to play those classes and you enjoy the skill system in those classes and you have to play a female, then that is pretty acceptable because you have to. Having the choice when it asks you, well, what gender do you want to play? And you're like, oh, I'm going to go pick a female, make her tits huge and put her in a nice skimpy outfit. You're a fucking weirdo. You are weird. Right? That's weird. That's very strange. Why are we yapping about genders in the game? I don't know. Topic came up. Do mad the gamers get a choice? My man has 4 eyes. Oh my god. How original. Someone that wears glasses you called 4 eyes. I've never been called that in my life. I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. I got called 4 eyes. I'm gonna cry. I brought up the topic and started a war. Yeah, Kyle, your fault, mate. This is your fault. Fuck you, Kyle. You're banned. Is talking normal, bro? Yes. God damn it, Carl. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Snake. Appreciate you, my guy. Why are you playing this dead pay-to-win game? Go for a decent MMO. Okay. You can play whatever you want. What's the whole point in a fantasy game? It's fantasy. Okay. What I don't understand, why people getting so pressed about an opinion. Oh, mate, welcome to the internet. Everyone gets pressed about an opinion. I've got a mate who literally plays a female character in every single game he plays, and he names it Caitlyn. His name is fucking Steve. Am I going to stop being his friend because of that? No, I just think it's strange. Why would you not play yourself? Or like I have a username, Zadak. I've always had it. Can you imagine if I made a female character with the way I look now, made her with huge tits and called her Zadoria? Right? It would be a bit weird. Maybe that's just me. Check his hard drive? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Listen, that shit's private. But why are you making her like that? Mate, I don't make female characters. Sorry, I'm a grown man. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is weird. I don't see the issue. Yeah, the people that don't see the issue are the people that play female characters, so that's fine. That's right. It's not for everyone. Catfish on video games. I think every single game should force you to use facial recognition and make your character look like yourself, honestly. I think every single video game where you have character customization, you should have to upload a photo of your face and play as a character that looks like you. Every single one of them. Who is this? And why do I like the outfit? Is that new... This is it. You're in the guild. What outfit is that? Let me have a look. Is that one? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? That is that one, right? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes the female voice actors are better. Zad, someone said leave Stevelin alone because of your mate. Game name, we're playing Throne Olympic. Yo, look at this guy. He's a fucking bear. Love it. What mission were we doing? I seem to be talking to chat more than anything. Right, hang on a minute. Let me go. Report to Kaduk in Herber Village. Where is Kaduk? My guy's over here. Game name? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Imagine playing a character that looks like you. Fuck, that's disgusting. Who, like me? Oh, that's okay. That's okay, mate. I'm a beautiful human being. I'm not insecure enough for you to try and insult me on fucking, you know, YouTube, mate. I'm really not that insecure. It's fine. Oh, no, I'm sexy as hell. It's okay. You can be jealous. It's alright. Wait, what Guardian did I unlock? Oh, hello. Yeah, that one's sick. I should really give this game a go. Yeah, you should. Is this a pay-to-win game? No. No, it's not a pay-to-win game. Yo, where was the... Where was the mission that I was doing? It's here. I've got it. Game was nearly dead a few months ago. These people think everyone nowadays are part of a sensitive generation, buddy. Not all. Yeah. Oh my god, lag. Holy guild battles. These people are coming straight from the guild events. Holy shit. Enjoy, GG. Happy farming. I got shit to do. Oh my lord. There's a lot of people on here right now. Oh my god. They just don't stop. Yeah, dead game. Dead game. Yeah. Actively probably about 300 people standing in one town right now. Holy shit. Yep, dead game. Dead game. 100%. Or farm it like people selling it. Merge servers though. Yeah, it still doesn't matter. Population's good. Normalize model priority. Being okay with all one type.
Come here if you want to make your skills stronger.
You're actually weird then. What are you talking about? You've lost me. Whatever you were saying, you've lost me. Okay, what have we got to do? Craft a wooden table with drawers. Wooden table with drawers. Well, there's a wooden table. What do you mean, craft a wooden table with drawers? Craft a wooden table with drawers. That's what it said. There is no wooden table with drawers. Right? Table. Desk with drawers. Medium wooden table. Wooden table. Desk with drawers. Wait, what? I don't get what let me do the wooden chairs. Right, let's do the chairs. Let's craft that. Oh, it's there. Wooden table with drawers. Got it. Crafted it. Fantastic. Mission complete. What have we got to do next? Enter the Tower of Greed. Register the crafted... Oh, my God. I got to go put it in my house. I got to go put it in my house.
Come here if you want to make your skills.
Yo, thank you for the follow. 100 followers. There we go. Whoever just followed me, that was the 100th follow of the stream. I appreciate you so much, my guy. Is this Quinfall? No, I downloaded that game, played it, pile of shit, wouldn't recommend to anyone. If you want to play any kind of decent MMO, mate, don't download Quinfall. I mean, you can buy it because it's really cheap if you want to, but I guarantee you're going to play less than a day of that and then you want to uninstall it. Unless you like that kind of game, I ain't going to lie. But it is doggy doo-doo pile of shit. No. You need a bot to say the game name. I mean, I need fucking TikTok mods. I ain't going to lie to you. I mean, we actively stream recently to easily 300, 400, 500 people, and I have not got a single mod. We're going to have to start taking applications in. Can you switch classes or reskill? You can, but it costs money. They let you have one reskill, and then you have to pay for it. You did have me. Yeah, play one. You'll ban happy, mate. You ban people way too easily. Like, I'll be in the middle of a conversation with someone and you'll just ban them.
I can't get caught before I can get to her. I'm coming for you, my dear mistress.
Old Ubisoft game were good. Not the new stuff, though. I mean, what would you say the last good Ubisoft game was? For me, it was like Assassin's Creed Origins. Assassin's Creed Origins and maybe Far Cry 5. Those are probably the best Ubisoft games. So not for a long time. Not for a long time, my guy. I chose bow and crossbow, but I'm level 18. Want to try bow and... Yeah, you got time. Mate, you've got until like level 50 to pick whatever you want to play. So just keep bouncing between weapons. Like if you're early on in the game, I would say around level 30 or 40, slow down. And then start experimenting with different weapons. And then they're going to ask you around level 50, 55, what 2 weapons you want to pick that are fully maxed out. Just make sure by the time it asks you which ones you want, that you know which ones.
I don't know if this is real.
I agree with Origins being the last good Ubisoft game. Consider it's my favorite game in the franchise. It's one of my favorite. Origins is one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds. Definitely.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
I don't know who this chick is, but I have a feeling she wants to kill me. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what you're doing? What are you doing? What are you going to pick? You can always swap. You're not stuck. You are stuck pretty much after 55. You can... I know what you're saying. You can basically change whenever you want. But when you've got fully plus 12 traded up weapons and you decide, I don't want to use these anymore, trying to get different weapons 2 plus 12 with the traits is going to be very extensive. Daggers and Spear, Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer is really good for PvP. Really, really good for PvP. I don't know what this mission is, but we're doing it. Is it Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Rainbow Six Siege. What in the fucking holy... What have I got to do? Attack this? What does it want me to do? Deactivate the mana spring? By doing what, brother? Oh, use the Spectre's explosion attacks to clear. Ah, that's fine. Got it. God damn. Yo, how many of these are we going to have to do? There we go. Right, blow this one up. That thing is boring, I can see. This mission is boring, yeah, I can't lie. These are side missions to unlock some stuff. You kind of have to do them eventually. Thank you. Oh, how did I not blow that up? Come on, man. There we go. Job done. Why are my abilities not working, bro? It's like I'm lagging. Look, it's not letting me attack him. Weird. Game name, Throne and Liberty. For the 1000th time. Right, mission done. Fantastic. Grab the note. Thank you. Hello, is this Throne and Liberty? Yes. This is Throne and Liberty, my guy. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. The great thing about games is all of them are very, for every person. That's a crazy take. That is a crazy take. Not every game is for every person. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? Reveal the hidden secrets beyond the dimensional gate. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Shit. There we go. All three done. Defeat the chaos. Deactivate the mana. Mate, I can't deactivate it. How do I deactivate? Oh, I gotta go back through. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Because I try to find something what not bores me. I mean, if you got a problem with finding things boring, then maybe the problem is you. Right? Maybe that's just low attention span. I feel really sorry for the next generation of people like coming up or growing up, because they are now being brought up with zero attention span. They need to have constant action. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to grind for anything. They want the best gear. They want to complete the game and be maxed out by the time they've, you know, put a few hours into it. It's insane. I'm older than you, mate. How old are you? How old are you? $35? Nah, you're not older than me. I'm Unc status. Oh, come on, bro. How many of these I gotta do? I'm also older than you. No, you're not. Listen, I'm like 105. You ain't older than me. Game name, Share of Freedom. That'd be a pretty sick game name, can't I? Is this group consistent? Wait, is this group content? Nah, this is a solo mission. This is a solo mission. Dan, you just beat me. I'm 104. Yeah, see. Is there any PvP? Yes, there is PvP in this game. Right, is that done? Are we all complete now? It's gotta be. It says I need one more clue. I can't see the last clue. Where is it? Arena PvP? Yeah, there is arena PvP in this game. Using a dimensional gate, go deeper. That's what she said. Would you recommend buying Crimson Desert on PC or console? Depends if you've got a decent PC. If you don't have a decent PC, I probably wouldn't recommend it. It is high graphics, and consoles, it's going to be built for about... My PC is good. Yeah, buy a PC then. better variety and options. Bro, the next generation will never know pain of replaying a level for hours trying to farm. Mate, I can remember trying to do fucking Crash Bandicoot for like 5 days straight. Don't ask me why. Throne Liberty, I put an unhealthy amount of time in, and when my top guild died... Oh my god. I fucking hate it when people say top guild. I hear it like probably 15 times a day. The amount of people that apparently had a top guild, either they're in the same guild or they're just lying. I don't know. But anyway, my top guild died. I realized how bad the schedules and rigid structure was. Is that Clampfia? Yeah. Yeah, it's Clampfia. No, this is not New World, no. This is Throne Libby. God damn. Crazy fight scene. Crazy fight scene. This actually looks really good. It is a really, really good story, to be honest with you. Like I said, it's not like the best acted or the best like voiceovers or anything, but in terms of like just the cutscenes, the gameplay, the backstory of what the world is about, and the main protagonist and stuff, it's pretty good. All right, what morph have I apparently selected? Right, Gucci. Right, speak to Rowan. Game name, Throne Libby, mate. Throne Libby. I beat Superman 64. Fairs. Makes me want to re-download it. Yo, David, do it, my guy. Why would you not want to download it? That's the question. Throne Liberty? Yes, we are playing Throne Liberty, my guy. But this isn't RuneScape. Who said it was RuneScape? No, we are not playing RuneScape. This is a game called Throne and Liberty. Mods for Crimson Desert are going to be crazy. Why would you want to mod it, though? I've never been a huge fan of modding games. Like, other than Skyrim, I'm a fan of modding previous games to have updated graphics, but I've never been a fan of doing mods to change things in games like that. Right, that's done. Exit the office. This is supposed to be the best MMO. Why no RuneScape? Have you seen RuneScape? Come on, man. You can play RuneScape on your phone. What are we talking about? Let's be serious. Come on. Like, we've been live for over 4 hours. Like, the trolls came in the first 2 hours. Let's be serious about what we're talking about right now, okay? Apparently I have an unclaimed reward. Claim that. What other rewards have I not claimed? Claim that. I think I'm pretty much done with that mission. That's done. Continue the story. Nice. Right, sweet. Virgins mod female games. It's like I downloaded a video on TikTok about someone who had modded Harry Potter that had more involvement, that had a point system in the school and some other stuff using the Death Eater spells, whatever they're called. What are they called? The 3 deadly spells, whatever it was called. You now get punishments if you use them. That's a mod. They made it more like an actual Hogwarts game rather than do what the fuck you want as a wizard. I've got to go and download them. Hey, what's up? How did SO went for you yesterday? Mate, I liked Elder Scrolls. I'm going to be Forbidden Curses. That's the one. Yeah, if you use the Forbidden Curses, there is a mod that punishes you. The Unforgiven ones, yeah. I'll have to find the video and show you guys. So it is a lot more realistic in terms of the Hogwarts world. And then there's other mods that are just ridiculous. Where's my next mission? Over here, over here. Got it. Right there, look. I've been looking at Crimson Desert, but no PvP. PvP is a... Well, Crimson Desert is a single-player game, so there wouldn't be PvP because it's single-player. I know what you're playing, I just forgot what it's called. Like my player's Dobby mod. You can play as Dobby mod? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily do that, but if that's what you're into. I'm paying $5 grand to the first 5 people to message me. God is great. Nice scam. Literally, I didn't know we were still in 2023, but okay. Mate, no one's going to message you. Stop spamming my chat, mate. You're just going to get fucking banned. Just go to the next one. I ban like 5 of you a day. You're not paying anyone. Next one you put in chat, you're getting banned. So you can either fuck off to the next stream or I just ban you. Weirdo. Weirdo, bro. God is great. Depends what God we're talking about. Hello, hello. What's up, Will's Gaming? How you doing, bro? Do a lot of people still play this game? Yes. Howdy, sir. What's up, Kai? How you doing, bro? Check the description. Yeah, description of the game is friendly. Oh, I'll tell you what. It is going to be an adjustment trying to use these. Not too bad. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. We've had a really good stream. We've been live for 4.5 hours. We are going to go for like another 15 minutes. I'm going to come off at 6 o'clock. And I'm just trying to adjust to these new earbuds, to be honest with you. I can't seem to find one that is comfortable. That's a great to hear. Appreciate you. Yo, people in chat, do you guys who use IEMs and who uses headsets? I think there's a low amount of people who don't use IEMs. But if you do use IEMs, which ones do you use? Just out of curiosity. I'm atheist. Nah, I'm not atheist. I don't know what I would be, right? It's not like I wouldn't put like a name on what I am. I believe in a higher power. You know, obviously the world was started from somewhere. Do I believe it was started from a person? Not really. But definitely a higher power, mate. Definitely a higher power. But I don't know. An agnostic? Is that what it's called? Friendly. I use AirPod Pro 2. An agnostic? What does that mean? Agnostic. Over the ear. I have really sensitive ears. I have sensitive ears. I'm not going to lie. Means you don't care and don't believe it. You don't care and you don't believe in it. Agnostics. I'm not an agnostic. I believe in a higher power. I just don't know whether I believe in like God and stuff. It depends on what the term God you mean. Like God being like Jesus and stuff like that. Like Christians and Catholics. Maybe. Who knows? There's definitely, you know, a way we were all created. No one will know. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. We'll never know. No one. We can all speculate. We can all just sit there and read books, but books are like Chinese whispers, right? There's the original one, and then through time, it gets like filtered down and added on, and things that weren't actually supposed to happen. And then we've got this weird form of history that probably wasn't even true and is exaggerated. So, do I believe in something? 100%. You don't deny higher power, you just don't know what it is. No, I believe in a higher power. I just don't know what it is. Agnostic means you believe in something, just not so sure what. Yeah. There we go. I believe in the Greek gods. I believe in the Greek gods. Like, this is going to sound weird, but I think thousands of years ago, we probably had, like, some form of abilities and we were, like, filtered down that we can't do stuff. Look at adrenaline. Look what you can do with adrenaline. There's stories of people lifting cars via adrenaline. Like, we're all filtered down somehow. I think back in the day, gods were probably a real thing. But we're talking about millions, if not maybe even fucking billions of years ago. Game name Faster. The game name is called Faster? Okay. Yo, these are a vibe, man. I'm not going to lie. These headsets are good. I think I just need to adjust to my ears. Like, I'll show you what I bought. I'll show you what I bought. So, they're in-ear monitors, and obviously they always come from China, right? But these are the earbuds I'm currently wearing. They're really cool. They're called the Tangzhou One Ear 2 Red Lion edition. So there is actually a picture of a red lion. That doesn't even make sense. Agnostic is more that you don't know whether there's a higher power or not. Oh, okay. No, I believe in a higher power. I do. I just don't know what that higher power is. Right? Whatever form of religion that is. There isn't any MHU called Faster. There might be. There might be one. Who knows? Speak with the manager at Hayes at Breelstar Station. What? Speak to the manager? At the station? Where am I going? Is this like WoW pay to win? What do you mean, is this pay to win? This is not pay to win. Check the first location on the map. Oh, man, I've got to do these. Right, anyway, we are going to come to the end of our stream. We are live for another 13 minutes. What should we do for 13 minutes? Do I want to keep going around the game? Probably not. There's loads of missions for me to do, but you're not going to find them interesting. All right, I'm out. Okay, bye. Peace. Enjoy. If you click the quest in the icon, it shows you. Yeah, but I run controller. Like, this game is a lot easier on keyboard and mouse, I will admit. I think I need to buy, like, an MMO mouse and just stick with it. Oh, we got to go there. Fuck it. Come on. I feel like people just assume all free-to-play games are paid to win, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, some games, I will say a lot of free-to-play games do have some pay-to-win features in them. For sure. Drink for 13 minutes, let's get plastered. I don't really drink alcohol, to be honest with you. The only thing I like is whiskey and gin. I'm not really a beer guy or a vodka or any of that crap. Whiskey and gin is where my my hearts lie. Well, all free-to-play MMOs are generally pay to win. Would you think so? All free-to-play MMOs are pay to win? Nah, I disagree with that. Disagree with that. Why would you think that? Yo, why does this want me to go here? Oh, got it. Yeah, I figured it out. No one's help. I mastered it. What's the point of promoting a game if you won't even say the name of the game? Okay, check out the second location on the map, right? How far away is it? That's the better question. Right, number 7. The game is the best MMO ever. It's called, it's in the title. Yes, this is the best MMO. I wouldn't say this is the best MMO ever. I'd say it's the best MMO out right now. For sure. Endgame is very bad. This is Divinity 2. No. No. This is not Divinity 2. WoW is better. No, it's not. WoW has got a massive price tag on it. It's not new player friendly. And graphics and combat-wise, it's pretty average. Elder Scrolls Online is better, yeah. Since ESO came out, I'd say WoW was probably better than ESO because it was out way before and had way more content. I think ESO, after maybe a year, was probably better than Elder Scrolls. No, better than WoW, sorry. In all honesty. This game's Holy Trinity makes the game boring. The Holy Trinity? What's the Holy Trinity? Someone already said Throne Libby. Yeah, the game is Throne, mate. We are playing Throne. Is this Aeon? No. Nah, not Aeon, bud. Throne Liberty, buddy. And SO is more PvP friendly, yeah? Like he says he knows MMOs but doesn't know what the Holy Trinity is. No, I know what the Holy Trinity is. I'm asking you, what do you think the Holy Trinity in this game is? Because there's no class system in this game. There's weapon variation. There's 36 different weapon variations. So there isn't technically a Holy Trinity in this game. And it depends on what system you're talking about. PvP, bosses, world bosses, AoE. What one are you talking about? Okay, I just saw your last video. Which one? Tank DPS support. I'm aware. Yes, there is. No, there kind of isn't. Because it can be variations. Variations, mate. There can be 3 different types of tanks. There can be loads of different DPSs. There's a lot of different support characters. You need a healer, DPS, and a tank. You don't necessarily need a tank, to be honest with you. If you have a decent healer or 2 decent healers, you can literally run just full DPSs and 2 healers and have someone using a greatsword just tank everything. You don't necessarily need it in this game. Do you recommend playing on keyboard and mouse? I play controller. I think a healer is a must, 100%, but tanks not really. Tanks are good in PvP because they work as a distraction. They're just endless. They can grab people in PvP. They can literally make it very easy to kill other players. But in terms of bosses, tanking, and stuff like that, you don't need a tank. Just need some form of decent healer. Oracle life. Oracle's good. Wait, what game is it? How do you spell it? Throne and Liberty. Throne. Controller support? Yeah. I play controller most of the time. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Hearthstone. Appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, Mochi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What's my favorite role in an MMO? I usually tank or support. I don't really care much for DPSs. This is a self-healing DPS right now that I'm playing, but it's just an experiment character that I'm playing with to see if I like the build. Throne Liberty, you just started? No, I've been playing Throne Liberty for like 7 months, something like that. Throne Liberty, yes. GG. Steelheart is one of the best tanks, or Paladin. Steelheart is very, very good, yeah. Steelheart's a bit meta right now. I tend to go towards support characters. I like playing support characters that aren't necessarily like healers. Does that make sense? I like characters that usually buff, debuff, and support the DPSs, like the main DPSs, but I don't like playing healer. I don't like playing full tank because you don't do damage and you can't solo play. DPS is just raw damage, and I think they're boring. I like some form of, like, I'm going to debuff the bosses. I like, you know, buffing my team or supporting the DPS in that kind of way. Yeah, CC. Can you tell me what's good on... Can you tell me what is so good on this game? Like, everything?
I would trust my own father.
How is this How is the population? It's better now that they've merged the servers, because there was a lot of servers that weren't that great or that full. Can I zoom out, bro? Oh, come on. I don't need a tutorial on how to use the orb weapon. This was the quest line that was added when they added the orb into the game. It's kind of annoying. Use the LB defense skill. Okay, come on in. There you go. Is that better? Well, I'm using the LB defense skill. Wait, we'll destroy the devices a bit in red fog. Well, I'm trying. There we go. Brother, I dodged that. I'll do it again. There we go. Oh, damn, I didn't have stamina. All right, that one's done. Description says Throne and Libby. Yeah, we are playing Throne and Libby, mate. Right, there you go. Enjoy support because everyone needs me. I just don't like playing healers. I haven't necessarily got a problem with support. I'm just not a huge fan of healers. It's very boring. You literally, you just stand there and you're just spamming heals over and over again, which is why I like more CC or like buffs. Like you're still useful to the team. You're still doing like damage, and you are an important part to the team. But you're not just like just spam heals over and over and over again. Gotcha. YouTube's mobile hard to navigate, and I'm gonna check it out. If you don't mind me asking, it's called a Throne and Liberty.
Sound like an excuse, but it was all the Guardians.
It's PvE and PvP game. People complain a lot about when they don't win. If you enjoy the game, it's self-fun. How long have you played this game? Like, are you a new player or someone has? I've got about 1,000 hours in the game. So I've got a main character that's on PS5, which is well, it was on Arcane. It's now in Indomitable. Why they called it that, I don't know. It's overly complicated. And he's a gladiator, so he's great sword and spear.
And that is the truth. I wonder.
A good healer shouldn't have to just stand and heal. I hate healing. That's the thing, though. Healers, especially endgame, they don't really want you to do damage, because if you do damage to the bosses, you then aggro them. So they just want you to stand there and heal. I'm gonna get game and play as a healer, because who wouldn't enjoy as a healer? I don't enjoy as a healer, but that's just my playstyle. Right, mission complete. That Guardian's been unlocked. You can actually transform into her. So the missions I'm doing, a lot of them are for basically Guardians. So what a Guardian is if you're really low health, if you're looking to do increased damage, you can turn into what is called a Guardian. There's a lot of them. My Guardian right now, it's not my main Guardian, but is this. This chick. They have special abilities. They all do different things. So depending on your build, your Guardian will matter, especially in like really low HP or important situations. I mean, they should have buff and debuff options. Yeah, they do. They do, for sure. Right, chat. We are at the end of my stream. That's about 5 hours. We are 10 minutes away from 5 hours, but I wanted to jump off at 6 o'clock. So we are done for the live. I am not going to be live later on. It was a one stream today, which is why we have gone for 5 hours and not jumped off halfway through. I'm not live tomorrow, because tomorrow in the UK it is called Mother's Day. So that is a day where you celebrate your mother, take her food, whatever. I'm sure in America that day's different, but in the UK it's tomorrow. So I am going to be out tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow late, but it depends on how I feel. If I'm really tired, then I won't. If I'm bored and I've got time, I'll stream. But we are usually live 6 days a week. Sundays are 100%. But like I said, tomorrow is Mother's Day, so I'm spending it with my mother. But yeah, guys, if you're not followed, if you're not subbed on YouTube, we've got 150 people over there. Appreciate you. 180 people on TikTok. Thank you so much. Have fun with your mum. Get her some flowers. Already bought them. Already bought them. But yeah, guys, have a good afternoon. Have a good morning if you're in America or certain parts of America. If you're in Asia or if you're in like Australia, have a good morning. I know it's pretty early for you guys if you're just waking up. I think it's maybe like, what, 8 a.m., 7 a.m., something like that. But yeah, I will be live. I'll be live tomorrow or next Monday, possibly. But if you want to join my Discord, Discord is where I do my giveaways. It's also where we post the content for the streams. If you want to get involved in that, I'm going to put it in YouTube chat. On TikTok, you just got to go to my bio, mate. Just go to my bio, go to the link tree, and then you can join it via there. But anyway, guys, have a good one. Hope you enjoy the game if you do download it. And I will see you guys in the next one, man. Peace.